the world again if you don't think it's been too long. This is our last song, so everybody sing along. La 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 la. And we can't stay too long, 'cause we're gonna keep moving on. La 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 la. And all the labels aren't so friendly now. They put your single down and say the time is running out. You need to sound like all the other bands. Forget about your fans, 'cause their hearts are filled with doubt. They say we're beating on a dead horse and our luck is all run out. But baby, it's plain to see all the sacrifices they have made now. It's up to me and I ain't that strong. This is our last song, so everybody sing along. La 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 la. And we can't stay too long, 'cause we're gonna keep moving on. La 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 la. This is our last song, so everybody sing along. La 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 la. And we can't stay too long, 'cause we're gonna keep moving on. La 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 la. This is our last song, and everybody sing along. La 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 la. La 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 la.
I dreamed that I died, blood ran red from my eyes. All came clear that night, what I'd left behind. My friends were all in sight, red roses in a pile. Don't cry for me, you'll all be here in time. Welcome to the inside. Asleep but I'm in overdrive. Did I die? Is it day or is it night? I feel alive, but I'm dreaming. Image flash, it's here to stay. That dream became my darkest day. Falling out, falling into this again. Beating myself up to find where the bullshit stops and I begin. Welcome to the inside. Asleep but I'm in overdrive. Did I die? Is it day or is it
Yo, 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 what's going on, everyone? Welcome into the Rock Show. How you doing? How's everyone doing? Welcome in. Hope you all have had a wonderful weekend so far. It's Sunday, which means we got to go back to work tomorrow. I'm sad. But, I mean, hey, you know, we're here. We're making the best of it, right? So, well, welcome in, guys. Hope you all are having a good one today. It's a little chilly down here, so try to heat my hands up before we get started. Before we really go ahead and get to the meat and potatoes of what we're doing. So we're gonna go ahead and work on a little bit of our cross stitch project for today. We're continuing the work on my eldest's project that I'm doing for her, which is a rainbow heart bear from Care Bears. Rockstar, why aren't you doing something Mario related for the beginning of your campaign? Well, that's a good question. Other Rockstar. It's not like I've been watching a certain TikTok / YouTuber. Anyway, no, we just started a brand new campaign. If you guys didn't know, the campaign for Extra Life, I went ahead and I donated an additional $40, or rather technically $39 to the campaign, bringing us to a full total of $100. So thank you guys very much for at least considering to donate. that $100 it was all of my money, but it does not mean that that you do not owe that I do not owe you a thank you. You guys are awesome. I appreciate every single one of you for just being here. You know, donations are never required, but they're always welcome, and they don't go to me. They go to help out kids who are stuck in the hospital. They go to cancer research or childhood cancer research. They go to helping out disabled folks who just want to find their place in the video game world by getting controllers and peripherals that helps them play. You know, it also helps out our veterans through Stack Up. There's so many things that we do on this channel, and I know I ask a lot of you guys a lot of times, and I know that it's kind of hard right now. Economy, the way it is definitely a pain in the butt, you know. And there's only so much blame that we can put on certain people, and I say certain people because the blame can be put on both sides. It really can. But where the blame probably should lie it is not with our politicians, but with the corporations who are forcing the hand of inflation. That definitely doesn't help out things. So anyway, I want to. Oh, that's right. I knew there was something else I forgot to do. Hold on, chat. I got one more thing I got to do here, real quick, and then let's see. Grab that link. We go ahead and update our merch command. I want to remind you guys that, again, because we are raising awareness for Starlight Children's Foundation for Mario Day, we do have a merch command. Now, the merch command gives you two links. The first link goes over to our fourth wall store. Actually, you know what? I ought to do this. I ought to find out how we can get it to go ahead and spawn both, because I know I got it to spawn the other two. I'll work on that. Meantime, we'll just work on the one. Hang on here for me. Let me see here. specific? All right, here we go. Update that, and now there we go. That should do the trick. Now, what we're gonna do here is that new link that I just posted for the bonfire should take us, there we go, right to the Mario Day 2025 gear. Now, it is very similar to the shirt that I'm wearing right now, except we've added a couple things. Number one, we've added a blue, like a light sky blue background, and I've also added a QR code and a scan me to donate today link. Now, the downside is that I was not clear-minded ahead of time. I was thinking about maybe going ahead and originally was thinking about using my website QR code, cbusrockstar.tv. That would have gone ahead and taken you guys directly to whatever campaign was active at that point in time, but I didn't want to go ahead and make it so that way it forwarded whoever scanned it over to something different than what the shirt says it's supposed to do. So obviously, once this campaign ends, you know, that QR code will still take you to that to the donation page, but it's going to clearly say the campaign's ended. So, but I'll see what I can do about putting something on, if there's a way that I can do it, I should say, to put a blurb or something in there to say, hey, this campaign may be closed, but check out Rockstar's other campaigns. I think it actually does that. I'm not 100% sure, but anyways. But yeah, so that's what's going on there. This should take us to the correct... I did not activate that yet. Okay, let me fix that. Go back over here to the donate links. Excuse me. Alright, let's see. Fix that. Update. Now it'll work. There we go. Alright, so again, guys, this campaign runs from today until March 31st. Starlight is trying to raise $50,000, $50K, before March 10th. Now, if we can't get $50K by March 10th, it's no big deal. The campaign runs all month long. So let's do what we can. Let's go ahead and do what we can to help raise awareness for Starlight Children's Foundation. As a reminder, here is some of the things that Starlight does for folks. So let's take a look here at some of the incentives. So these are the incentives that we're gonna be working with. I know it's kind of hard. I still need to go ahead and update our milestones. I forgot to do that yesterday. I got sidetracked. I probably would have had a little bit more time had I not gone out, but I mean, it's okay. Yeah, that kind of thing happens. But anyway, so we got the incentives right here, guys. Here's the milestones for us right now. These will likely be changing. These milestones, some of these are staying in place, some of them are changing. So we've got the $500 for a onesie stream for us. It unlocks a pallet of toys for kids, kids at a local hospital to play with. $1,000 will unlock a bowling stream. That'll be 40 backpacks filled with back-to-school supplies for next year. $1,600 will be a karaoke stream for us. And that actually is our very first goal. That's $1,600. If we can raise $1,600, we'll raise enough for a Nintendo Switch Lite, complete with carrying case and everything, loaded with over 25 kid-friendly games. And here's the cool thing: if we raise enough for one of these, it will be doubled. When we raise enough for a Nintendo Switch Lite, Nintendo is going to duplicate it. So we get to choose where the one that we raise for is placed. Nintendo will get to choose where the other one gets placed. Now, of course, we're going to likely choose the Nationwide Children's Hospital to put this into. If not, maybe like the Ronald McDonald House here in Ohio. And if you guys don't know what the Ronald McDonald House is, the quick nitty gritty of it is it's similar to that of like St. Jude's like apartments and whatnot that they have on campus. Ronald McDonald House is a place for the parents of patients or the family of patients to stay at, or even the patient themselves if they're allowed to go home, but they still need to be close by in case of any adverse reactions after being discharged. It allows for them to get where they are back to the hospital if anything goes wrong. So that's always a good thing to have. Is a place to stay while you're going through all this other stuff. So, so if we decide to go ahead and send it there, kids and families who get to stay at a Ronald McDonald House will get to enjoy the the portable game station, just like the kids in the hospital. $2,500. We have it set right now as a crowd control. I will likely be changing that to something else. I'm not 100% sure what I'm changing it to, but we'll get that changed. But that's going to be for us, and then for the kids, it unlocks two things. It unlocks a radio flyer hero wagon, the pallet of toys, and so it's three things. The radio flyer hero wagon, the pallet of toys, and the VR, the Starlight VR system. Those are pretty cool too. We'll watch a video on that, I think, at some point. $5,000 I'm keeping this in place. $5,000. If we raise $5K, I will go get a Starlight tattoo. But it will be the Mario themed Starlight tattoo. Let me go ahead and make sure we're clear on this. If we raise $5,000 for this campaign alone, on this channel alone, I will go get a Mario Day Starlight Children's Foundation crossover tattoo. That's what we get for us, and I will find out if I can get that, if I can stream that, because that will be fun to watch me squirm and all that fun things. And then what it unlocks for the kids at the hospital will be a full-on Nintendo Switch game system. Now, guys, I wanna preface this here real quick because we are quickly approaching the release of Nintendo Switch 2.0 or Nintendo Switch 2. I'm not sure how quickly Starlight will convert all their game stations over to the Nintendo Switch 2. It should be a fairly seamless process, given that it's going to essentially be the exact same. It's almost the exact same console. It's just going to be a wee bit bigger. And until they come out with a light version, the original Nintendo Switch Lite will still continue to be what's added into the travel, or the Switch Lite version of the game system. So, or the game station, I should say. So, now again, if you guys, let's see, where is? There we go. So here is a breakdown, guys, of where your money goes to. When you donate to the kids of Starlight, $10 will provide 10 hours of gameplay or 10 kids access to the VR. $20 will provide 20 hours or 20 kids access to the game stations. $45, I believe that was what that says there. Let me change my scene here real quick. Maybe that'll help us out a little bit. Charity stuff. Go ahead and get rid of that. Why is... Here we go. Why is it not disabling the other one? That's weird. Oh, because I had... Okay, that's what I've got it toggled. Aha! Okay. Here, let me go ahead and fix that. Just notice that's out of whack here. Just going through here and fixing up all of my items here. Hey, going. Maybe it was something else I forgot to go ahead and test. It's okay though. It's fine. All right. So here's the breakdown, chat. So again, the 10 kids access to the VR for $10, 20 hours or 20 kids access to the game station. $40 is the hospital gown. Now again, that is not only just the gown; it is now the full-on hospital wear, gown and pants. $50 is it helps ship toys, books, and more to hospitals. $200 is the custom hero wagon from Radio Flyer. $500 is that pallet of toys, crafts, arts and supplies, and all that stuff for kids that are diagnosed with cancer. $1,000 is the back to school backpacks filled with back to school supplies. $1,600 is the Nintendo Switch handheld, and $5,000 is the full-on game station complete with Nintendo Switch, also filled with 25 plus games. So here's what those look like. So there's the hospital gowns. There's the Switch Lite complete in its carrying case. There's the full-on game station right there. There's the Hero Wagon. The Hero Wagon is great because it collapses. It's easily stored. Unlike all the previous unlike all the previous Radio Flyer wagons, which took up all that room. When we raised awareness for St. Jude, we had to say that St. Jude had to open up a whole other wing of their of their hospital just to store all the Radio Flyer wagons we were raising for them. Now they can go ahead and reduce all that extra room that they had for just these. And these things they stack up nicely, and they're easily stored. So it's imperative that we get more of these and replace those old plastic, sometimes very cramped wagons, and get these nice ones here. So and then again, here is the why is the VR not working? Hello, VR. VR, why are you not working?
The Starlight Experience VR machines are awesome. They provide kids with an immersive experience. If we put this headset on a kid's head,
that was not the button.
All of a sudden they're transported to outer space or into the woods, or they can go all around the world and kind of travel with these things, all while they're confined to their hospital bed. when kids have to do a procedure at the hospital that can be scary, this VR allows them to kind of escape from that situation. So not only are these fun just to bring into the room and have fun, but they really have a therapeutic value for kids going through a tough procedure or a tough treatment, to put these on and kind of escape from that for a little bit.
That was not the button I was trying to hit, chat. That's the button I was trying to hit. So there we go. That was the so we've got that going for us. All right, so one thing I also wanted to go ahead and show you guys. This is kind of cool. This kind of lends to some of the changes that I made. Let me go back over here to our Hello World screen. I ended up changing it up so that way if why is okay, there we go. I changed it up a little bit here so that way if we do end up running another video, instead of it transferring me back over to the main screen, it should just take us directly back to whatever scene we were on. So for instance, I'll go ahead and run a short one here real quick. Let's see. Let's go with this one.
When kids need medical care, they will often face stressful and life-changing experiences. From long treatments to hospital stays, they will miss out on the things that make being a kid fun. Since 1982, Starlight Children's Foundation transformed the in-hospital experience for 17 million seriously ill kids in 800 children's hospitals and facilities across the United States. Our state-of-the-art programs like Starlight Virtual Reality, Starlight Hospital Wear, and Starlight Gaming allow kids to experience a moment of happiness, no matter the circumstance, so they can enjoy being a kid. Learn more at starlight.org. That's starlight.org.
Little kid's got some moves. But yeah, so you can see now everything takes us right back here to whatever scene we were on. So I could launch the videos from the crafting page now, and it won't accidentally take us back over to the back to the main page or main scene. So yay, improvements. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go ahead and do that for every single version of my scene collections that I have. But it's a small price to pay. It is a small price to pay because it got a little hard going from one scene back to the other scene, and it's like I don't want to go back to that scene. I want to keep on this scene where I'm at. So yeah. All right, so chat, as always, again, like we said earlier, we do have those incentives that we're going to continue to work with here. I'm going to go ahead and bring those back up for just a second here so you guys can see those again. So here's our incentives. This is going to continue to be this is going to go ahead and continue to be our normal thing here. I need to go ahead and kill that just for the time being. I'm also thinking about seriously, real quick, chat. I'm thinking about changing this up. I'll still probably have my logo, but instead of it showing up like that, we'll probably have it maybe like down here at the bottom. We'll have it pop up, do its thing, disappear, and then we'll have the regular notification logos pop up with my screen names on them, so you can follow those. But anyways, so focusing back on the incentives here. So the incentives again here, chat, are pretty much the same as what they've been for a while. $1 fidget popper. Now what that basically means is again, if for some reason someone donates just $1, then I break out the fidget popper and I pop a bubble. If we pop all 25 of the 26 bubbles that are on that fidget popper, then I have to donate $25 to the kids. Basically, doubling the dono that we raised. Now it can only be done in a single stream. Hold on a second. Raising $25, 25 individual dollars will only really be done on a single stream. At the start of every stream, the popper timer gets or popper timer, but the popper counter gets reset. So if we hit $25 on a single stream, that's done. That's all that's done for that day. So we'll keep on keeping with that. Now, once that has been redeemed, it does go away for a week, and we'll return the following week from once it was redeemed. Just a fair warning on that one. $5 will put googly eye stickers on my face. $7 will be a raptor or chicken claw puppet thing that I have to put on my finger for 10 minutes. That's going to be fun, especially when it comes to cross stitching and whatnot. It's even more fun when we play games. $10 is the 8-bit meme or gamer glasses for 10 minutes. $15 is the Starlight Star sunglasses for 10 minutes. $20 is the kaleidoscope glasses that I have to wear for 10 minutes. That's fun, especially when I'm trying to play games. I'm sure it'll be even more fun when I try to cross stitch. $25 will be, huh? Yes, googly eye stickers.
I don't want
No, you
them.
can't have them. They're my googly eye stickers. Thank you very much. Silly. So $25 will be $25 and the $50 donations. We'll come back to this in just a moment. $30 is a Warheads Super Sour Candy Spray that I have to spray once, and if I can go ahead and go for a full minute without needing to take a drink, then we're good. But if I have to take a drink within that first minute, then I owe an additional $1 to whatever we donate at the end of the stream. $75 is an astronaut helmet that I have to wear for 10 minutes, and a French fry hat rather, that I have to wear for a full 30 minutes for $100. Now the $25 and the $50 donations are kind of the same. They're both a hand puppet or a glove, if you will.
I know that.
That I have to wear for 10 minutes. Now, if someone donates $25, what's going to end up happening is I wear that glove or that hand puppet for the first 10 minutes, but you all have a 12-minute timer. If another $25 or a $50 donation comes in, then the glove that it goes with that donation gets applied to the other hand. And regardless of wherever we are on the timer. All right, come on, girls. Seriously, stop. Regardless of where we are on the timer, once the second donation comes in, the timer's set back to the top of the 10-minute mark, and we go from there. If you are successful in trolling me, you can essentially make me wear one glove for a full 20 minutes. Now, if the second donation comes in after the 12-minute mark, I'm sorry, you still get at least one glove, but not both. That's how that kind of works. But you do get a new 12-minute timer. Oh, thank you for the hug. All right, get out of here. I'm trying to do the things and the stuffs. What? What? You have that kind of money?
Wait. Can I see how far you got it on the
Yeah, so I can show you how far I've gotten on the cross stitch. Here, actually, wait for a second. I need to move something. No, don't go that way. Just stay right there. Hiya! Hold on, chat. I need to make an adjustment here.
Why did you not want me to go this way?
No, I didn't want you going this way.
You said not to go the way I was
Wait, it looked like you were going to go behind me, not that way.
going.
Okay. Since we are going to work on the cross stitch for a little bit, let's go ahead and get this set up. And yeah, so when this gigantic thing here is in front of me, it casts a shadow. So,
I can see the shadow.
all right, can't you?
Yeah.
So we're gonna go ahead and do this.
Oh, you're changing the light on. Oh.
There we go.
You're changing. What is it?
Because I haven't gone ahead and updated it. All right,
You update?
I can if you give me a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness. All right, let me go ahead and get. Oh, where is? Right, that's supposed to. Okay, wait. It's the YouTube music. No.
Daddy, this really?
Yeah, that one's already done, and I gave it away to someone.
Are you done with the window of it?
Mm-hmm.
Have you finished?
No, the Mario and the logo I'm gonna end up framing and hanging up somewhere here, down here.
Why don't you put that, the top, your logo upstairs, and the Mario one downstairs?
We'll see. Oh, excuse me. The logo she's talking about is our team logo. All right, I need my transformation tool. And then we need, oh, I see why it's not letting me move it. If I locked it in place. Daddy, what are you talking about? Hush. Yeah. Calm down. Better calm down. Okay. Now, what I need to do is switch back. Hey. Oh. Yeah, I know. Scram, will you? Goofy bud. Alright, let's see. Thought I had. Thought I had a repeating alert for craft. Question is, where's all the craft text at? Stop. Don't worry about it for a second. I'm gonna see what I'm looking at. Oh, I see it. Switched back and forth. Those. Okay. Okay. Now it makes sense. Alright, so what I'm going to do here then is I'm going to change that to Hamstring for a couple minutes. Don't worry about it. It's not for you. Yeah, that's for
What?
now. We're gonna change that up. And instead, select get back. Wow.
Why is there three rainbows?
Because I haven't gotten to do anything with the Halloween berries yet, right? Hush. Goodness. That out of go. Good. Now, choose this back down.
Ah. Yeah.
Okay. What I need to do is I need to go ahead and start getting all of our past projects put up into the top corner here. Oh, that's something else. I realized. That's the wrong way around. The craft camera. There we go. Now you guys can see exactly what I'm working on as I'm working on it. Go ahead and zoom in though, because I think the zooming in should be a nice touch. Let's do it this way. Hold on. Let's do it this way. Yeah, I hit a button I didn't want to hit. Alright, why is selected that? So why is yeah, about it. Oh, thing. Yeah, that's a little better. Alright. see you being a goof there. You want to work on this or not? Sure am. Yes, you're getting him away. Aren't you supposed to be going bowling? Better, not quite as bright on my head. Alright, Chad, here we go. If I can get whatever's in my eye out of my eye. Rockstar, it's your finger. Shush. Alright. Alright, Chad, here we go. Sorry about that. Let's get started here. So we are going to continue working on the we're going to work on our return stitching. If you guys notice here, cross stitching is an art of taking stitches that you see here and then crossing them so they make an X. It's essentially the very first very first version of pixel art. All right, so we're gonna start working our way back there. Now, I have a feeling I'm missing something. Hold on here, chat. I must have used that one. I could have swore I had another thread ready to roll. Oh well. We'll just keep on keeping the way we got. Alright, so go ahead and pull our thread here. Oh, that was... Okay. Hang on. So that's what we're working on there. Like I said, you'll see the you'll see what we're working the actual spot we're working on here in just a moment. Let me go ahead and get some more. We're working with 553 right now. Yeah. Okay. I could have swore I had another strand of 553 already pulled and ready. Apparently I do not. There. I am to have ready because we are almost out of room on the current thread that we're working. Ahead and what now? Why? You want to work on it? Here, pull down. Not work the way I wanted it to. to. Oh. Oh, please. Yeah, I know. Well, the thing is that you're not supposed to use the full thread. No. Not all at once. At least not with the size of cloth that I'm working with. By the way, guys, I hung out with the guy that's listening to right now. A little bit last night. Brandon from Main Comfort. Along with Tom and Seven. Yeah, it was at a bar / pizza place. Gotta get some good pizza. And here's the cool thing, chat. I've tried poutine for the first time. Well, sort of poutine. It was what's poutine? French fries and gravy. It's actually pretty good. You don't know what's good. Try this. Pull down. Good. Good. Sorry. Didn't mean to bump you in your face there. It may not work the way I want it to with this thread. I just have to do the best I can with it. Just a wee bit longer. Just remember, Mama may not be able to help you too much. All right, check. So we've got a little bit left for what we've been working with here. I think. Let's go ahead and get one or two more passes here with this. And what I'm doing right now, chat, is I'm going back through. I've done half of the row with half stitches, and I'm going back through with the other half. Until I can't really go no more. By the way, guys, I'm not sure if Norgie is going to be going live today. If you don't know, hold on. Today is the 1 year anniversary of Norgie's mom's passing. So they may very well be out and about doing things. And I don't know if he's gonna be up for streaming or not. just as a fair warning. So, but if he is up for things, then we may go ahead and join him for some camaraderie at the very least. All right, let's go ahead and stop right there. So we go ahead and clip off the excess here. We don't need a whole lot extra left behind, but we do need a little bit of a tail. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and load up this. All right, now I'm going to be using this wonderful little thread helper. I don't know the exact terminology for it. I just call it a thread helper. See how this thread works after everything's been yeah, I do believe that's where I want to be right there. Half stitch before where we were before. So as per usual, chat, we're gonna go ahead and we start off section with a brand new thing of thread. We're gonna go ahead and pull this on through and leave ourselves a little bit of a tail. Roughly about the same size as what we had before. Now, based on where the old tail is at, we want to go ahead and pull either up or down based on where its location, because we're going to be putting the needle through the same hole that the old tail came out of, and we're going to use the hole below it to loop anchor, essentially. Go. That tight. Now, we're going to move these back over here. Now we're going to go ahead and do that a couple more times to ensure that the tails are properly locked down. They ain't going to go anywhere. Alright, those three should be more than enough. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to go ahead and cut off the excess after our needle there, and then we'll loop lock that tail in one more time. we go. See there that the tail is properly locked down. We can continue per usual. So chat, again, we are raising awareness for Starlight Children's Foundation. This is a month-long endeavor. We're trying to get $50,000 before the 10th of the month, which is indeed Mario Day. We have some wonderful notifications set up for various different stages of donations. So if you want to go ahead and donate, you can see one of those notifications pop up. Again, all donations go to help out Starlight Children's Foundation, network of hospitals, and the hospital in the network that I'm raising awareness for is the Nationwide Children's Hospital here in Columbus, Ohio. So you bugger. Now, Chad, whenever we do raise money for kids, we do our best to stay as PG as possible. I don't have the means to, unfortunately, set up a swear jar. Otherwise, I would pull the same thing that that Chef Steve does and have a swear jar set up for every time I cuss. Have the mods go through and keep track of how many times I've cursed and whatnot. Chat, where we are right now, we're in the forehead section of Rainbow Heart Bear here, and it's just before the right eyebrow, or left hand side of the picture. So that's where we're kind of working with right now, trying to go ahead and get that row done, and then from there, I'm gonna go. Let's see. That will actually complete everything that we've accomplished to this point. Then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and go down here and do this row. What I might end up doing is I might go ahead and switch back over to 552 and give us a little bit more this way as far as the darker outline is concerned. The darker of the purples, I should say. At least maybe down to just before the tuft of hair that comes off there. Just so that way we have kind of an even playing field there. And then I think what we'll do after I get that bit done is I'll switch back over and I'll continue to go back and forth between all of this and trying to go ahead and complete the rest of all that there. There's quite a lot I got to go ahead and do, and keeping in mind that I've already kind of goofed up the outlines, so I've got to keep in mind where the hand is over here. There's quite a lot that I gotta take into account.
I have several questions. What is the highest technique you hope to achieve? We have no technique. Very good. What are your thoughts when facing an opponent? There is no opponent. And why is that? Because the word I does not exist.
All right, chat. Again, if you ever get something any kind of a tangle, don't panic. Do your best to try to untangle it before it gets into a full-on knot. And then even after it gets into a full-on knot, don't panic. Maybe the maybe I should have done that. Back over there to that. Then zoom in. It's not as clear, but at least you can see what I'm doing, at least kind of. By the way, guys, as I was saying though before about Norgy, please make sure you're following both Norgy and his wife Devil Beater. They both got their own individual channels. They also do things on whatnot.com. If you don't know what whatnot.com is, think of QVC meets Twitch. You can essentially work on making all of your like if you wanted to go ahead and do something like this and then sell it or auction it off, you could do that over on Whatnot, which is kind of cool. My mom watches a content creator on YouTube. I think the name of their channel is What the Hales, with Jeremy Hale and his wife, and they're one of those folks that buys up a storage unit, and then takes the stuff that's there in the storage unit, see if see how what kind of a condition it's in. If it's in a condition that they can try to restore, they'll try to restore it, and then they'll try to go ahead and sell it on Whatnot or eBay or something like that. And they've got they made quite a bit of money just doing this, which is kind of neat. But they too have a Whatnot page where they, like I said, where they sell their stuff that they get from the storage units. So again, chat, here's where we're at right now. We are working our way through. Sorry, working our way through, almost done with full cross stitch here. And like I said, I think what I'll do is when I get done with this row, I'll stop for a quick moment. We'll switch over to the 552 color, and we'll go down here to roughly the just above the tuft of the hair here, or the fur. And then once we get that done, we'll switch back over to the 553. Or the 553 to continue doing what we've been doing. I think we'll keep doing this until maybe until 5:15, and I'll switch over and we'll play games for the rest of the day. You'll notice here, chat, the thread is starting to twirl on itself because of how I'm doing this. So every now and then, it might be a good idea to just take your thread and just kind of force the needle to spin out what you were doing, so that way it doesn't cause a problem later on down the line. It tried to get me. It tried to get me, chat. We got 2 more stitches left here, so this one and the next one, that's it for this color and for this row.
Taking my breath for the last time. My weight's a
one more. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and cut that bit off there for right now. Okay, now I'm gonna go ahead and take that bit out right. That right there. Go ahead and get 552 back out for a moment. Luckily, I've still got a little bit of thread that I was working with from before. Alright, so chat, as I was saying, or trying to say earlier, but I was interrupted by the wee one. Threads, your basic embroidery floss comes in a strand of six. Six little threads of fabric, okay? And what you want to do is, depending on the size of your Ada cloth, or your material that you're working with, will determine how much of this you actually need. So if you're working with just a single a piece of actual cloth versus Ada cloth, you may only just need one of these strands. Again, it all depends on the size of the cloth, the distance between the holes, all that stuff, right? So it's good to use. There's a I'll have to see if I can remember to go ahead and make a command out of this. But there's a wonderful Google spreadsheet that you can use to determine what it is that you want to how much thread that you need to go ahead and use on an Ada cloth, and the size of the needle that you're using and all that other stuff. So you can notice here that I'm not using as quite as a long piece of thread. Part of that is because I just cut it short. I just cut it short. Not gonna BS you guys. I just cut it short. That's all. Ew. Okay. Sometimes you get tangles before you're supposed to get tangles. All right, let's go ahead. Again, bring out our thread helper. Nope. All right, Chad. So where we are right now, we are now. Here, I'll go ahead and switch back over here to our main scene for just a moment, and get our incentives off the screen. So where we are right now, Chad, is we are over here in this section. Okay, we just got done with this. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go ahead and pop on down here to this spot right here. And I'm going to go down to just about there. All right. So That's where I'm going to be right now. And we're just going to work our way down. There we go. Okay, so now, remember, chat, that we've only got three full things of cross stitch to go ahead and do back and forth. So this is going to be kind of a quick in and out for each row. As always, though, we are going to go ahead and create ourselves a little tail that we are essentially going to just use as an anchor point. Just keep it held down. Pull this on through here, loop locking that in. Gotta watch it sometimes, chat. The thread likes to have a mind of its own. It will try to escape the needle. Something caught my wife's attention. She laughed pretty out there. Alright, that's 3. So before I go any further, let me go ahead and cut off excess here. Now, because we're going straight down, we're going to reverse our cross stitching. Instead of going from top top left to lower right, we're going from lower left to upper right. Now, normally in this case, I would go down. Normally in this case, I would go down, but because we need to move over one, I'm going to go catty corner here on the back. That sets me up so that I am right in the spot I need to be in. 2, 3 from there. So we're now there. Actually, I should say. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, no, no, no. Stop that. So we are essentially working in this section now. We've got 2 rows of 3 and a row of 2 before it transitions down and over. I'm gonna probably have to reach out to the folks over at Starlight on the Discord to find out why the notification for their essentially their self promo page did not, or channel, I guess you could say, did not recognize that I went live. I'll wait and see if it does it again tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but on Wednesday. Now here we're going to go ahead and go straight down because we've got a row of 2 that we're going to do. Right now, because I'm already down here at the bottom, instead of going in catty corner, I can go one to my left, or one to the right, depending on how you're looking at it. Now this is going to meet up with the other one, so we're going to do 3 here, and the next couple rows are going to be 2s. These are gonna be twos. There are 2 rows of twos. Two now for the return stitch. Alright. Over one here. So we've just got a single row of 3, and then we're going to go ahead and catty corner ourselves and do 2 rows of 3, and it's going to be like that for a little bit. Fixed it. Again, single row 3. Can't wait to tell Nordy who I hung out with last night. That was kind of cool. Get to see an old buddy from our days in the local scene. Now again, we got 2 rows of 3 here that we're about to do. Just my slack here. You guys gotta adjust your slack. Make sure you adjust your slack. It's nothing like getting the tail of your thread that's part of your needle stitched into the rest of your project. But yeah. About ready for a snack here, chat. So again, because chat, we're coming out at the top. Sorry, because we're coming out of the top of stitching we were just doing, and where I need to go is I need to go catty corner from there. I'm gonna do catty corner here on the back. Something I don't like doing, but unfortunately it's one of those, sorry, well, I've got no other choice kind of situations. Alright, I am now down here on this set of 2 sets of 3s. For these 6 stitches.
I always thought I was not the person they said I was because I didn't see what was wrong with me. You taught me how to believe, and I won't stop until the top. No matter how hard they try to knock me off, never end. Can we start again? If I could just make you let me in. How far until we reach the stars? Subtle truth is what to find you. I have to start following my heart, so I can find and see it through. I'm seething and I'm bleeding. This life is so deceiving. I'm reaching and it's teaching me to let it go and start receiving. Head hung low from so many blows, but now the love comes easy. I didn't know I was being shallow. Now there is meaning. How far until we reach the stars? The subtle truth is what to find you. I have to start following my heart, so I can finally make it through.
You always said I was no good.
Alright, now for this set of 6.
But now I found a way to move.
We're not doing too bad, chat. We're almost to the point where I said I wanted to go to. And I think what we'll do is we'll stop right there on that set of 4. Yeah, that sounds good. So we'll do that. So this set of 6, this set of 6, this set of 5, this set of 5, and then this set of 8 here. Well, I guess it's not really a set of 8. I guess it's more of a set of 4, set of 4, set of 3, set of 4. Oh no, I take it back. Set of 4, set of 7, set of 4. Alright, anyway. I'm going to take a quick drink here, chat. And also, if you guys can, let's go ahead and watch this video here real quick. I'm going to pause my music here for just a moment. I want you guys watching this, watch this quick video about Starlight Children's Foundation and what they do and how you guys can help.
Starlight's purpose is to deliver happiness to seriously ill children and their families, to give them moments of normalcy, to escape whatever injury or illness they're battling.
Starlight has a lot of programs that help us build that bridge between kids really instantly.
When you're in the hospital, the days are long days, and the more we have to distract us and to entertain us, the quicker it is that we recover.
What I love about Starlight is the simplicity of the programs. You can literally see a child's face come to life when they put on one of our gowns, when they play with the fun center, when they're immersed in our virtual experience world.
There's a direct correlation between happiness and outcomes after surgery. Patients that are engaged recover smoother and quicker and faster.
And it just takes the conversation away from the next scan or the next treatment or the next dressing change.
It's like a little escape for us as parents also.
And when I was playing with her, I felt very overjoyed because it was taking away my sister's pain.
One of the great strengths of Starlight is our network of hospitals and paediatric centres across the country. It's about 800 in our network that we work with.
20 years ago, we started partnering with Starlight Children's Foundation. They provide so many amazing programs to benefit seriously ill children and hospitalized children.
Everything around them as far as hospital equipment is totally unfamiliar, and so when they see something like a Nintendo roll into the room, they kind of say, oh, I didn't know that kind of stuff was allowed here.
When I'm having my treatments, they bring one of those in, and I'm just like, time to play.
It does help in the healing process because it makes him happy.
By us delivering happiness, we know that it shortens hospital stays, it improves health outcomes, and lowers the cost of care.
Starlight makes an enormous difference to patients and families.
It's all part of getting better.
And they're not just their injury, they're not just their illness, they're still a kid. And so this really allows them to still be a kid while they're in the hospital.
The more we partner with others like the Starlight Children's Foundation, the better we can do our job and the better we can take care of the kids every day.
We bring to kids that are seriously ill moments where they can be a kid.
All right, chat. There we go. That was again the Starlight Children's Foundation video, the Delivering Happiness video, I should say. And you saw pretty much everything that they have to offer when it comes to helping hospitals within their network and what they do. So, number one, they have what's known as Starlight Spaces. That's where they've taken a portion of the hospital that was being underutilized, and they will redesign that section to be a kids play area, or they'll take a current play area that's already there and they'll whip it up into shape, fill it with toys, fill it with art supplies, fill it with things for kids to do that they love to go ahead and do at home. It gives them the ability to just be at home. So yeah, those are the kind of things that they do for spaces around the hospital. They'll even create some like teen areas for kids, that are in their teens and they don't want to be hanging out with the little kids. They've got their own little area that they can hang out with other teens their age. And then there's the family sections that they'll set up too, where families can go ahead and get together. Outside of like a playroom or something like that. So those are kind of cool. You also have Starlight. Oh, hold on a second. You also have Starlight Deliveries. Now, Starlight Deliveries is an automated or a system that's set up that allows hospitals within the network to order things that they don't have. Let's say, for instance, in the play area, let's say a Barbie doll gets broken. The little one didn't mean to break it, but it broke all the same. If it's a toy that's not wildly sought after, they can get it to the hospital fairly quickly. If it's a highly sought after toy or art supply or something like that, then it may take a little longer for them to get it. In fact, there may even be a wait list that hospitals have to put themselves on to get that hot item. But they will eventually get it. That is the good thing. So there's that. There is the Starlight gaming stations, both the full game station that they can move room to room on the cart, or there's the There's the handheld. There's the Starlight VR, which they don't really talk a whole lot about in the past at least 2 years. That's because a lot of the VR systems are going through an upgrade, I think, and they're working on ironing out all the details on it. But they've got those there as well. And those are great too to help distract kids while the doctor goes and does something, like giving them a shot or putting a tube up their nose or something, right? Something that they wouldn't even think about that they wouldn't be thinking about because their mind is at another spot, focused on something else. There's let's see. There's the hero wagons that they offer. There's so many different programs, and every single one of those programs was pretty much exemplified in that video. If you guys would like to find out more, please go to starlight.org to find out more today, or you can, if you're ready to donate right now, donate directly to them, or donate through our campaign that's live right now over on Tiltify, using the link that I've provided there. You can pop over to Tiltify and donate today. Also, don't forget merch. All merch sales, both on Fourth Wall and over on Bonfire, go to help out the current campaign. Bonfire, though, again, is between now and the 15th. You can order your very own Mario Day campaign shirt with the now sky blue background and a QR code that you can have others donate. Or have helped donate, I should say. Once the campaign is done, of course, the QR code won't work anymore, but there you go. Excuse me. But all proceeds raised from that go directly into our Tiltify campaign, thanks to the integration that Bonfire has with Tiltify right now. I would absolutely love to see if we can get that kind of thing set up with Fourth Wall, because then all of our regular merch can be sold and go directly into there instead of having the money come to my hands, to where I've got to hold back a little bit for sales tax and donate the rest directly. So we'll see what happens in the future. But in the meantime, guys, thank you so much for being here, hanging out, chatting, and lurking. I appreciate you. Let's get back to the cross stitching. And get the music back on here. Let me go ahead and take one look at something real quick before I continue on here. Hey, there it works. All right, I figured it out. Yeah, so if you guys are part of the Starlight Discord channel, now when I go live, it should now post in the Go Live section that I am live. I don't know why it was goofing up before, but it must have been a change to the privacy settings that they had done. I don't know. But we got it fixed. That's what counts. It's fixed. All right, let's keep on keeping. Here we go, chat. If you guys are just joining us, welcome in. My name is Seamus Rockstar. We are currently working on a project for my oldest. She is referred to as our rainbow baby, and when we say that, we're not talking about she's gay. Don't get that twisted, okay? Rainbows are used for other things than gay. They can be used for folks who are part of the LGBTQ plus community. Please don't get that twisted either. They do exist. They are part of this world, and if you don't like it, on you. That being said, though, rainbow baby, if you don't understand the term, refers to a couple who was pregnant once before and had a miscarriage. But the following pregnancy went full on to term, and the baby was born successfully. Okay, that is what's known as a rainbow baby. The character I'm working with right now is called Rainbow Heart Bear. Rainbow Heart Bear was a brand new character added to the Care Bears crew for the 30th anniversary, which I believe was about 10 years ago. So this bear was kind of new, or newish, if you will, when my eldest was born. And that was about 7 years ago, so you can kind of see where we're at there. Now, that being said, we've got this is something that I've been wanting to go ahead and do since she's been born, and I'm just now getting around to finally getting this done. Over the last year, we've done a bunch of various different cross-stitch projects, starting with an 8-bit Mario project that we did at the beginning of last year. That we did. We worked on that from a little before January 1st, all the way until about the beginning of March, right around the beginning of Mario Day. After that, we worked on a cross between Super Mario and Starlight Children's Foundation, where we did a Starlight Children's Foundation logo with the Starman eyes added to the star. So that was kind of a cool thing that we did there. We did 2 of those, and we gave both of those away. I did two versions of our team logo that you can see right here. But instead of doing the whole circle and words in the middle, I just went ahead and did the little character with the wings. So we've got that. I did that. I gave one of those away to. I think I actually gave that one away to. I can't remember who I gave that one away to. It may have been Chef Steve that I gave that away to. Either way, I gave one away. I've got one still left in my possession. And then I did 2 other ones. One I actually did end up giving away, and that was a cross stitching for More Than Bragging Rights. I believe that one was obtained by Alara, and the other one was a cooking for More Than Bragging Rights, and that one I did send directly to Chef Steve, who ended up has it hanging up, I believe, in his office. He said so. That was his and Krem's office, which is kind of cool. So I'm glad that they've got that. This one here is not going to be one that I'm going to be doing a giveaway. I'm going to be giving this to my daughter. And I will say right off the rip that I've already kind of goofed up the the outline for it. I don't know how I did it, but I did it anyways. But it's okay. It's perfectly fine. I'm gonna just kind of roll with it, and that's what you got to do, chat. You got to kind of go. Well, I goofed that up. No sense in going back now. It's time to just adapt and overcome. And that's what we're doing now. We're adapting and we're overcoming. So we're right now we're working on a darker. I wouldn't really call it an outline, but it's essentially what it is. It's a dark outline or low lights for the edge of Rainbow Heart Bear's face. We're going to just above that little tuft of hair that's on the right hand side of Rainbow Heart Bear's face. Right there, just above their chin, and we're gonna go just about to that point, and then once we're done with the darker bit, we're gonna go back over to this somewhat lighter purple, and we're gonna keep on going back and forth over here. On this next row that we work on, we're gonna start working the eyebrow in, which is also the same color we're working with right now, which is DMC 553. This lighter purple over here is DMC 552. So we'll go over a certain number of spaces, and then we'll have to go ahead and skip a couple, keep on going until we get to here, skip those, go on a couple, skip a couple over here, continue on, and then work our way back. So that's kind of the plan right now. Finish up this over here to right about there, and then once we get that, back over here. Now, what we're working with right now, we're working with this set of 6 right here, or 2 rows of 3. And the way that I do this, chat, everyone does this a little differently, okay? So there's no real wrong way to do this, but I'm doing what's known as half of the full cross stitch, okay? What I mean by that is every cross stitch is a full X, right? Hold on a second. There it is. Every cross stitch is 2 full half stitches, where the 2 threads are crossed over each other, thus cross stitch, right? So what I've done is I've gone ahead and I've done 3 half stitches, and I'm gonna go ahead. I've done that one way, and now I'm gonna go ahead and start going back the opposite direction with the other half. Now, some feel that if they want to, they'll just go ahead and do X, move on, X, move on, X, move on, and that's fine. You're welcome to do that. In some cases, it is actually better to do that, depending on what you're doing. Me, I like to use a combination of the 2 methods. It just depends. It's depending on my mood and depending on my path to get to where I need to go. Anybody who's out there who just got here wants to go ahead and say, how was your weekend? What's been going on with you? What'd you get into? I'd already went ahead and committed to streaming for the next couple Sundays, because of this new campaign. You know, helping out Starlight and St. Jude is something that I really do hold near and dear to my heart. While I haven't been directly impacted by St. Jude, it's one of those I would rather go ahead and help support St. Jude in the off chance that I would need to have need of their services. Not for me personally, but for my little ones. You know, if one of them ends up getting cancer or some sort of disease that that is kind of rare for kids to have, and if local doctors can't figure out what's going on, I at least know that I have St. Jude there as a backup, and they would be happy to go ahead and do what they can to help out, right? And St. Jude is run completely off of donations, which is why I feel it's kind of very important to continue to help them out, especially since they've been around since the 60s, and they're also part of Starlight Children's Foundation network of hospitals. So that's even more of an added bonus right there. So. So it's always kind of cool to see how we can help out, right? So, all right, now hold on a second. I'm making sure here. Okay, so this is another round of 6. Okay, the next one's a round of 5. Okay. I think, okay. Another round of 6. But that's again why I felt, for me it's an obligation. It's a way for me to give back. When my oldest was shortly, I should say, after my youngest was born, my eldest was playing around on the couch, fell off the couch, and didn't fall like super hard. At least I didn't think so initially. But how she fell off the couch, she ended up breaking her collarbone. I was streaming that night. I remember hearing that blood-curdling scream. And I went to go check and see what was going on, and sure enough, she ended up breaking that collarbone.
There's a bitter cold chill tonight, aching my bones to the touch. A whole life's worth of pain and misery has a melancholy attraction, flurried into the midst of white world falling all around us. They say the forecast calls for gray skies with a heavy chance of depression.
Well, it just so happens when she got over to Nationwide Children's Hospital, they ended up having them they ended up going ahead and giving my oldest a baby doll to play with to help calm her down and whatnot. And it was kind of our understanding, or kind of my wife's understanding, that they were going to go ahead and require that back. And when they went to go leave, she went to go ahead and tell the oldest to go ahead and give back the dolls, so another little kid can play with it. And they surprised her by saying, nope, it's hers to keep. She was to take it home with her and keep it. She's more than welcome to. And it just so happened that baby doll happened to be one that was a Starlight Children's Foundation item. Alright, so that 6 is done. Now we're working with these 5. So row of 3 and a row of 2. Anyways, the reason I was making note of why I'm doing what I'm doing, I got word that the wife and the kids were going to go to the bowling alley, and I was going to take them to the bowling alley again here soon. I just things coming up and getting in the way, And I need to go ahead and get new bowling shoes before I go bowling again. My old ones, unfortunately, finally, after about 20 plus years, actually no, it's more like 30 years of having those shoes. They finally gave up. They're like, nope, we're done. I see how you are. Give it up on me after all these years. I'm honestly surprised I haven't had to get new bowling shoes after so long, though. I would have figured I would have had to get new bowling shoes by like 10, 20 years ago. Those things were still kicking. All right, so we got another row of 5. All right, so we got a row of 5 right here. Let me get this row of 4. This row, these 2 rows, a total of 7, and this row of 4 there. All right, keeping. I'm almost pretty sure that I can get through the last of these few rows with the thread that I've got left. If not, it's okay. I've got more thread hanging in the background, ready to roll. Just 2 here. Here I have to go back 2 spaces. Okay. Do these 4.
Well, it's curious to me how you can never seem to believe that maybe how we got here and maybe where we're going, a product shaped by logic and progression. With so many minds shaping our lives, I can't believe we're still wasting our time. Politics and money took control and power, and there's so much else to kill each other for. Just another day in paradise. I've got everything I need. If you have to make a sacrifice, arrest me.
All right. You know what? Maybe I'm not gonna have enough after all. Let's get this one here. We'll get that one there, and then we'll go ahead and switch over to another thread and get the last of these 7 and this 4 done, and we'll that'll be at the end of that collar for right now. There. Grab another bit. Yeah, no, since I decided to help out with Starlight, since I already went ahead and said no, I'm gonna be streaming. You know, I decided I like no, I gotta stick to my. I gotta stick to my what's the word I'm looking for there? My obligations. I already obligated myself to make sure that I was here and doing this, so. Alright, chat, just like before, we're gonna do here, since we've got a thread from before, we got a little tail left behind. I'm gonna use this. Leave a little tail there. On this side, I'm going to recreate the already existing stitch that's there. Okay. Ah, you bugger. Alright, so what I'm doing right now, chat, is I'm just doing essentially like a loop lock. This basically goes ahead and takes the two tails from the past thread and the new thread and locks them in place. I'm going to do that about 2 more times. And cut any excess tails away if you could. go ahead and clip off the rest. Excess there. Chad, that song you just heard was a song called "Taken Away" by yours truly. The song itself was not actually written by me. I'm gonna make sure I make sure I'm clear on that one. The song was actually written by the guitar player that you heard in the song, and it was actually his band that I had tried out for. And it seemed like we were going to actually have a pretty good thing going, and he got busy with work and never heard from him again after the demo.
So, you cousin fucking hillbillies think you're above my agency? You think I give a shit? You're peanuts to me. You're just another 10% from some nobody band from nowhere. Your daddy was a damn rock band. Your drummer, the son of a coal miner. Bassman's daddy laid black. You know out west, they have a name for your kind. Working class trash. You don't come from shit. You ain't never gonna be shit. You diseased alcoholics think cause you pissed in Gatorade bottles, lived on the dollar bin, you would play the dirt circuit, then it's your time? It's over. It never began. An intelligent person would just give up. Oh, and you know that $4,000 deposit I received? I'm keeping it. It should cover my expenses for the gigs I booked that you assholes canceled. Well, keep that.
I hate when I do that. Pull the after I get it right in the spot I want it to be in. Accidentally pull the whole thing back out. Alright, so that was the 7. I need to go ahead and go back 2 spaces and do 4.
Take the soapbox, take the stage. Give me anger, give me rage. From the rooftop of your empty life, I know you'll write that page. Keep me down, keep me
One.
give them something to talk about. When all I needed from you was just a moment until. But every time I come around, I'm just a target for you. For you, for you, for you. I'm just a target for you. For you, for you. Your sabotage, it's on display. When dirty words come out to play, there's
I had to double check and make sure that I didn't need to go flush with the line above.
and every time I'm always second to you. Everything that you do makes me feel so you. Keep me down, keep me out. Give them something to talk about. When all I needed from you was just a moment until. But every time I come around, I'm just a target for you. For you, for you.
All right.
For you, I'm just a target for you. For you, for you.
just a moment or two. Every time I come around, I'm just a target for you, for you, for you, for you.
Here we go.
When all I needed
That'll
from
work.
you was just a moment or two. But every time I come around, I'm just a target for you.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, all right. Put this back in here. All right, chat. If you can give me just a few minutes, I am going to take a quick restroom break, stretch my legs. If you guys need to get up and stretch, please do so right now. Get yourself something to drink, get you hydrated, a snack or something like that. And we'll be back here in about, we'll say about 5 minutes. Hang tight. That wasn't the button I wanted to hit, chat. Hang on here. Let's get back over here. There we go. That's the button I wanted to hit. But there was something else I wanted to have you guys watch real quick. Let's watch another video regarding Starlight. And I will be back in just a few short minutes. Let's watch this one about Henry. We'll be right back. That was the shorter one. Now, what did you watch this one? Sorry.
I'm Patricia Furman, and I'm Henry's mom. Henry is now 4 years old.
I'm Brian Furman. I'm Henry's dad. Henry was diagnosed January 7th of last year.
Yeah. He just wasn't feeling well, and we took him to his pediatrician, and they did some blood work. And the pediatrician immediately told us that he needed to go down to Erlanger's Children's Hospital for further testing. And then he actually called us on the way to the hospital and said he just didn't want us to be blindsided, and that, he believed that Henry had cancer, and he'd already talked to the doctor. And so they explained that it was leukemia, B-cell, ALL, and that, they were going to admit him immediately. So there wasn't a lot of processing time. They just kind of told us, hey,
he was in fairly bad shape when we got him there.
Yeah.
He had really low blood counts and pretty much no red blood cells in his body at all.
The day that Henry was diagnosed was the worst day of our life. He was just 3 years old when he was diagnosed with leukemia, and it was such a shock to us. The doctor said he needed immediate hospitalization, and so, there was no warning. It was just, you're getting admitted. His blood numbers were so off from the leukemia cells that all the nurses had trouble finding a vein for his IV, and they poked him, I think it was like 13 times. They tried both of his arms, and each time he was more and more terrified. He was hurting. We were all scared. He was just crying, and no matter what we tried, we just couldn't get that IV in, and we knew that he needed an IV to save his life. There were doctors and nurses holding him down. I was holding him down, trying to comfort him. He was terrified, and he was crying. And I remember him saying, "I want to go home, and I'm scared." And it was just really, really hard. So they decided that they really needed to get the IV in. And so they ended up doing a scalp IV, but they had to wrap his head. And he was just so terrified. And then one of the child life specialists said that, that they had a Starlight Foundation gaming system, and they thought that maybe that they could bring it in for him to try to keep him calm and give him something to do, something that a normal kid would do. And I just remember them bringing in the gaming system, and he was so excited, and I just saw him light up, and he was so happy. And after everything he had gone through, and all the pain I knew he had already been through and was getting ready to face in his long battle to cure him, but just to see him light up and smile and have a little bit of normalcy, it really made his day. It made our day. And to see him sitting up in bed and playing the gaming system and showing me and his dad, and he was just so proud of himself, and it really helped change the way that day was going and how we were all feeling. And I'm just very thankful, to Starlight for that. So yeah, the doctor told us in the hospital that it was definitely, leukemia is a marathon, not a sprint. So she just said that it's a really long process. It's a lot of different treatments. There's different stages. Henry's currently in maintenance. He still gets treatments, and he still has to do doctor's visits and things like that. But total treatment, 2.5 years for it to be all gone. Luckily, Henry achieved remission after that first month in the hospital. Some kids don't achieve remission right away. So we're very blessed to have him achieve remission, but they still have to keep the cancer from coming back. And that's why it's such a long process.
But after that initial 30 days, they don't have an immune system like a normal person. So he had, I think, 4 different times where he would run a normal fever, but that for anybody else would be no big deal. But for him, it's an emergency. So we had to go straight back to the hospital. And he had some like 10, 12, 15-day stays where he couldn't even leave that room because he had no immune system at all.
All the Starlight programs are awesome because the gowns make accessing the port so much easier. And I mean, the VR, he talks about how cool the VR is.
The VR was awesome. I had never used anything like that before. It was really neat.
Thank you, streamers, for streaming for Starlight. It means the world to families like us, and definitely to our son Henry, who's so brave and battling. And you guys can be doing anything, and you're choosing to do this, and I'm just so thankful. We really, really appreciate it.
Thank you, Starlight.
And there we go, Chad. For some reason, that one always seems to get me, and I think the reason is because, outside of my oldest having the issue with her collarbone, this past year we have had to deal with something similar to what Henry had to go through. Henry wasn't feeling himself. He was, kind of sluggish and whatnot. When they took him to the hospital, you heard that he got diagnosed with leukemia. My daughter, she had, my oldest, I should say, she had a similar situation where instead of having a low blood count, she had a low blood platelet count. Now, if I understand correctly, I do believe that the two are similar, but not 100% similar. Either way, it was a scary situation, because I immediately thought, well, great, here we go. I start fundraising for places like Starlight and whatnot, and all of a sudden I'm gonna have to go ahead and take advantage of the programs that they're offering to hospitals and whatnot. But luckily, something like this tends to happen with certain kids. Having an injury like she had, on top of that, shortly thereafter that, I believe we all ended up getting COVID at that point. So her body was battling, was being in a constant battle state, and essentially what was happening is that the body was fighting itself. The platelets that were there, the body was just going through and just saying, nope, we're taking out the platelets, which caused, a normal bump. Like I say, let's say you go to your friend and you give him a butt bump or something like that, you end up getting bruised super easy. And like there was a day when it first started where we're looking at her going, where in the world do these big ass bruises come from? She's like, I don't know. I'm like, my God, the school's gonna start thinking that we're beating on you or something. And I'm like, you make sure you tell them that we're not doing that. And she goes, I know. I told them that. I'm like, wait, they know? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, oh, great. The next thing I know, we're actually getting a phone call from from the school nurse saying, "Look, we're not calling to accuse you of anything. We are concerned though that we're seeing these bruises, and we wanted to see, what's been happening recently at home. Has there been any kind of illnesses and whatnot?" And sure enough, we went through talking about, how we all had just gotten over COVID and whatnot, and they're like, "Well, that might be the situation then," and they pointed us to go ahead and go to the clinic, and that's when our pediatrician confirmed that there might be an issue here, and to get her to nationwide for further testing, and that's when we found the blood platelet count issue. And she ended up having to go ahead and stay overnight. Originally, they were only going to go ahead and keep her there for a little bit and then let her go. And then they're like, we're going to go ahead and keep her overnight. Like, oh, great, thanks. But, that's why, between what happened to her when she was just like 2 or 3 years old with her collarbone, and then that whole thing happening, we're like, we can't win for losing around here. Come on now. But it's once again one of those things where we confirm here that we've got a wonderful thing that is Nationwide Children's Hospital. It's part of the Children's Miracle Network. It's also part of Starlight's network, and I'm glad to have them around, and I'm glad I'm able to do what I can to help give back. Is that that's the spot. That's where I want to be. All right, let's get our music back on here. Let's check and see how things are going over. All right, still no one over Nordy's Discord right now, so they're probably still out doing things.
She lies in a pile of rumpled sheets, just enough to leave me alone. Says this is her ideal perfect. All I wanna do is go home. She shines a
Okay, once again, Chad, just a quick loop lock there. Get that stuck into place. We can continue on from there. Oh, I need to pop back up here for a second. Pop back up here. We are currently
another beautiful tragedy.
We're currently on this row here. I don't know if you guys can see the line there, but we are currently in this section right here. We're going to go over, let's see, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then we've got 5 to skip, and then we're continue on from there. Okay. couple more anchors to make here. I did receive good news though about my oldest. She no longer has to go back to the hospital for any further blood testing, so we are out of the woods and really no longer have to worry about any of that at this time. All right, what did I say it was? 14 are 4 in. All right, so now this is where the counted portion of cross stitch comes in. I'm sure some of you may have actually heard it called counted cross stitch before. You call it counted cross stitch because you gotta count the number of stitches you're doing to keep track of where the hell you are, especially when you're in a long line like I'm in right now. This is 8. It's 9. There's 10. 11. 12. 13. And I did say 14. Okay. There's 14. Now I gotta skip 5. 1, 2, 5. And I think it's pretty much all the same at the end. At this point, I don't have to count until I get to the other side of this right here. So here is just mindless stitching. I forgot to check something. Alright. Alright, about another hour, and then we'll switch over and play some video games. Thinking about going ahead and playing some more golf. On PGA Tour 2K25. Another 20 stitches to go until we skip over to the ear. Making pretty good progress with this. How we doing out there, chat? How's things for you today? I know some of you are here lurking. That's wonderful. If you want to lurk, continue lurking. Lurkers are always welcome. Anybody has any questions about what we're doing, holler. Let me know. Alright, switching up gears again. Oh. I probably should count and see where I'm at here. 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Five. This will be 6.
Welcome, brothers. Tonight we toast to 2 centuries of progress. Victory is
7.
imminent. It was long ago on the day of the crucifixion. We were catapulted from our fiery home,
8.
blasted into a bright and foreign world. We were few, but superior in strength and intellect.
9.
I miss the early days, baring my teeth in red skin, their children running in horror. I could eviscerate a human man in seconds. However, revealing our true physical form would have become the quickest path to extinction. We had to become them in order to inherit the earth. We have infiltrated their institutions of power. One of our own has worked his way through the business world and into the White House. We are the ones pulling the strings, not Democrats, not Republicans, not men, but demons. So easily manipulated. Now the great thing is nearly complete. Can you feel it?
Okay.
The age of the demon is upon them.
3.
A toast to enslaving
3 more.
humanity. For tonight, we drink and bathe in fire.
1. Two, 3.
Can't seem to follow the rules. I'd like to see her at the skull. She got caught showing off what she's got, but bad girl just don't know when to stop. This is Lollipop, sure to trouble a lot. She wears a skirt too short, she needs a button on the top. When she's walking down the hall, always winging at her teachers. She lets us see her panties when she's walking out the bleachers.
Alright. Now, return stitching. Alright, let me see here. Still just FTK, just chilling over there by himself. I gotta go see if he's sleeping, if he's there, if he's sleeping, or if he's out pooping in the woods. All right, so now, adjust myself here. Oh, goodness gracious, chat. Okay. All right, we got all of this, these 5 to skip, and then all of these to finish up, and we are done with this row. And you know what? I think after this row, I think I'll switch over and start gaming. Chat, I just wanted to say how much I'm mad at the weather. A couple days ago we were at 60 degrees, and yesterday the bottom fell out. We dropped back down to 32. I was not happy. And I was gonna do the same thing this week. By Wednesday it's gonna be the warmest for a while, like 61 degrees or something like that. And then Thursday, the bottom drops out again. Tried getting me. got probably another 20 or so.
Maybe it's the pills and the cocaine. Maybe it's evil in your brain. Don't think I can take another blow.
What I'm going to do here is I'm just going to go ahead and put a reminder as to where we're at here. One runch here. Actually, we'll put two. Just on the safe side. Alright. And then we'll lock that in place. And there we go. Here's where we are, chat. Let's zoom back out here for you guys. Here's where we currently are with everything. We're not doing terribly bad. We're getting there. I'll try to go ahead and get a picture of this here after stream and get it up onto the onto the various discords and their show and tells. That over there for right now. And here's what we'll do. Go ahead and close that out. And we'll switch back over here to the main. And give me just a minute to get this thing out of the way. We will. All right. Get that out of the way, and now let's go ahead and update the game. We'll play some PGA Tour 2K25. That should have updated. It did. Perfect. Okay. All right. Let me get kill that out of the way so we can restore some memory and launch some 2K25. Chat again, thank you so much again for hanging out and chatting and lurking, especially through the cross stitch stuff. We got a lot done in that short period of time. That 2 hours, we got quite a bit done. Doesn't seem like we did, but I guarantee you we got a lot done. So I'm kind of happy that we got all that done. Put thread helper and that away. And why is my? Just realized my one doohickeys missing. Hang on here, chat. Alert box, it's my event. There we go. Get up and disappeared on me. Like, what? All right, chat. Here we go. We're gonna play some NFL 2K20 or NFL PGA Tour 2K25. God, I wish I could play some more play NFL 2K. I had an undefeated season going on the original NFL 2K for the Dreamcast with the Browns. The 99 Browns, chat. I had an undefeated season going. How crazy is that, right? All right. Contact, power, shaping, swing path, rhythm, spin starter pack 3-pack, the flight starter pack 3-pack, and forgiveness. All right. An Evo tool, some level tokens. All right. All right, cool. Well then, now, if you guys did not know, this version of the of PGA Tour 2K25 comes with an added bonus if you paid the full price for the game plus some extras. And one of those extras is Shooter McGavin from Happy Gilmore. This is kind of a promotion thing because Happy Gilmore, sorry, I'll bring you guys back down here. Yeah. If you guys didn't know, Happy Gilmore is due to come out within the next year or two, I think. Either end of 2025, beginning of 2026, if memory serves me right. So it'll be interesting to see how that all kind of plays out. But there we go. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go back into my career. You guys should have seen this shot I had the other night. I was showing our friend UDP, aka Undamaged Pizza, some of the some of the courses and whatnot, and I got to this one where it had the green was kind of at a slope like this, and the way they had it is you had the flag down here on the lower bit, and this upper bit right here. Back on this back side, there was a big there's kind of a bank, if you will. So what I ended up doing is I ended up aiming for back over here. I ended up aiming for just the edge of the fairway before it crosses over into the green, and had it bounce onto the green, onto that bank, and around. So the momentum caused it to go around and down the slope to where the flag and the cup are, and it almost went in. Like, I probably could have gotten a little closer if I just aimed directly for it, but at the same time I thought, no, I want to trick shot this sucker. It was good. So yeah. We're going to the Farmers Insurance Open. We are farmers. Oh wait, hold on. I have messages. What's these messages? All seriousness, well played. I've got something for you to remember your victory. Okay, cool. Thanks, Rose, for the compliment and for a cap. Yay! I won't wear it because I got my nifty cowboy hat. Anybody ever seen Dr. Tran over on YouTube? Real American cowboy hat. Huh? Securing the top spot in the FedEx Cup standings, I always knew you had the potential to reach the top of the rankings. Didn't think it would be so early in your career. Remarkable. Your future is bright, and I'm honored to be on this journey with you. All right. Future holds. All right. Another 30 followers. Cool. And fairway focus. In light of your recent success, we like to extend an invitation to an exclusive interview where you can explore your journey to the top. Sure, let's do it. That gives me another 91 just for responding there. And now for the actual thing. Congratulations on your phenomenal rise to the top of the FedEx Cup standings. What part of your game do you credit most for your recent success? We'll go with mental game. Mental game's good because, you know. Gained another 600. Alright, cool. How do you plan to maintain your position at the top? We'll go with enjoying the game. That's another 618. All right. How do you handle the pressure that comes with being number one? If you were not a professional golfer, what career would you pursue? Tech industry, chef, actor or musician, or teacher? We'll go with actor or musician. How would you describe the feeling of playing golf to someone who's never played before? I like that answer. It's a journey of self-discovery. Each round teaches you about yourself. All right, and that's another 3.2k followers. And plus 2 recovery. Nice. No more messages are available. All right. Let's play the Farmers Insurance Open. We are farmers. Dum 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 bum. Oh, there's pre-tournament events? Really? All right, sure. We'll do a little bit of training. Why not? Distance. Go for the green. 4 holes. Okay. All right, finish the round with a score of even par or better. Finish the round with a score of 2 under par or better, or finish the round at 5 under par or better. Dang near perfect. Kick the music back on here. That way we're not dealing with just, you know, blank. Chat, by the way, if you didn't know, we've got both the regular banner and the team banner going right now. We have raised over $519, I think it is. Double check myself here. Oh, we are now at 650, 646. I need to update that. Real quick, chat. Hang on here. Oops. 650, 646. Okay. All right. That's what our total is right now as a team for just this campaign by itself. Most of that is over on Chef Steve's channel. And right now we are currently sitting at just under $3,600 on the year. I don't like that decided to move on me. I was like, I don't like that. Stop it. All right. Let's see. Where are we at here? We've got a little bit of a... right for about... Okay. Didn't get quite the spot on the ball I wanted to give, but that's okay. Oh, that almost went in. Aww. It's okay, it's fine. It's still one under par. You can tell that here we don't have the commentators commentating. Look, you can't ask for a better lead. What you're trying to wave out there, Rockstar? Wait, look, they gave me a 3 under par. An eagle? No. Oh shit! All right. I didn't get quite all that like I wanted to, but it's okay. think it's going to go ahead and break too much, but let's go ahead and put it there and test it out. Perfect. Here we go. 5 under par. Another par 5. A little bit of an overswing, but that's okay. I'll take that shot. Alright, this is for birdie. Alright, it's too far. Bring it back just a switch. Oh. Little tap tap. Little tappy tap tap tap. All right, 4 holes. We got a 5 under par or better. So we did the thing there. A little bit of a boost on everything. XP boost, nice. +7 on the rhythm, +7 on the recovery, +7 on the power. Nice. Alright, we got multiple events here. Let's see what we got going on here. The 4 holes, and we could potentially go ahead and get +7 on all attributes if we get all 3 things. So finish the round with a +1 or better, finish the round with even par or better, or finish 2 under par or better. Let's go with that. Again, chat, don't forget we have a brand new Mario Day 2025 shirt available over on our Bonfire store. Check that out, or also check out the other merch we have available over on Fourth Ball. Fourth Ball, reminder to you guys there, Fourth Ball pays me directly. I have to hold back a little bit for taxes, and then after that, everything gets donated to whatever campaign we're running at the time that I get paid. Meanwhile, the drop over on Bonfire, that is gonna whenever you paid Bonfire for your purchase, the money goes directly into my Tiltify. I do not touch the money at all, which I'm very happy for. If I somehow still get some sort of payback from Bonfire. Same thing's gonna happen with Bonfire like it happens with Fourth Wall. I will put a little bit back for taxes. Otherwise, everything goes into the bucket at that time. Oh, perfect across the board. Let's go. Almost 330 yards on the drive. All right, let's see. Let's take a look at this. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this back to that here. We're gonna pull this over here, like so. Didn't get quite all that like I wanted to, but it's okay. Perfect. All right, 1 under par. Right about there. If I land it just right, it should roll right towards the pin. However, if I land here, it may bounce this way. So we'll see what happens. Not where I wanted it to go. There we go. Remain at 1 under par. Moving on. All right. Not exactly where I wanted to put it, but I'll take it. Getting home. Yeah! I'll take 2 under par. All right. We get this par 5. Golden. Oh, you. All right. We're now going to go ahead and drop it right in. Just a wee bit. Here we go. And it didn't get quite all the swing on that. There we go. And finished under 200 par. I get +7 on all attributes. Temporary attribute boost. Boost? Boost? Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go. We are farmers. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. It's the Farmers Open, chat.
.2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Well, it's that gorgeous meeting of surf and turf here at La Jolla, California. The final round coverage of the Farmers Insurance Open is on now. Hello, everyone. Thrilled to have your company this week. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy following the action out on the course. And Beamer, your thoughts quickly here on Torrey Pines South. It is a big boy golf course, isn't it?
It is, and these players are in for a rude awakening because they've had some pretty simple golf courses up to this point. But this golf course, U.S. Open venue, this is going to punch you right in the mouth. There's no holding back here. This golf course is flat out tough. One of the toughest tests these players will see all year long. It's usually damp, it's usually cool, the wind blows off the ocean. It is just all around not fun to play in. I'll tell you what, if you're playing well, you can really find out what you are doing well, and that will help you in the upcoming season a lot.
Well played, mate.
One on that.
Well, you'd have to think this person's got a head full of confidence, Rich, coming off a last start win.
This player has more confidence, I believe, than any other player in the field at the moment. This should be another good week for him.
Yeah, that was a safe play. Penny, take us through the break on this part.
There's a slope here, and it's going to go right to left on the slope.
Well, that's delightful. A birdie to get the round underway.
go.
And that should calm whatever nerves this player has. Nice opening hole.
There's folks who've already gone ahead and completed their rounds. They're taking
like to take on these
300
days,
par.
Rich. Good birdie look here.
They do. It used to be where you laid back on top of the hill and took a wedge, 9-iron sometimes for your second shot, but a lot of players now are challenging that bunker down the right-hand side, getting as far down there as possible, and just having a flick with a sand wedge in for their seconds.
Handy effort, that one. Time to catch up with the Canadian, Brooke Henderson.
Fourth shot here.
I realized I didn't have a rival this week.
Those always
Nice,
come in handy,
Brooke.
completely unexpected, but welcome nonetheless.
Let's catch up with the current proceedings. Standing over his second shot. Putting for birdie here.
Alright, so I'm off by a smidge and a half. Go ahead and scoot it over. Should be good to go now. Let's
yeah,
go.
You like the look of that right off the
Let's
plane.
go.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
He's currently T4 at the moment.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
One of the most photographed holes in all of the PGA Tour is this downhill par 3 third at Torrey Pines South.
I like it when they move this tee box up and it's only a wedge, because when they make it a 5-iron or more, this thing gets really difficult. Firm green, actually tilts away from you towards the ocean. This is a really difficult green to find.
You're perfect all around. It's all right though.
Going with the 7. And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot. Let's work ahead, Steve. 19 feet to the cup. And he's down there. You got a read?
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left.
Oh, that's a good line. Good speed too.
Yeah.
A chance now from the bunker for an up and down. How about the... Oh my! Holds it from the bunker. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks.
All right, we are 3 under par after 3.
One of the hardest holes on the entire property is the par 4 fourth, Rich. It is a strong, demanding hole right from tee to green.
I love this hole. Just take it out of those bunkers on the right-hand side and hit yourself a nice little baby draw. And from there, you have probably one of the coolest green complexes, I think, on the golf course. Really difficult to make birdie, and actually pretty happy making par. But I'm telling you what, sit there and enjoy the beauty of this hole. It's a doozy.
Lining up here after a bunch of birdies, Rich.
Good start to the day. Let's hope they can keep up the good form.
Chosen the pitching range here.
Get in hole.
This line.
Get in hole.
That was a great shot at the right time. Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par.
I would have liked for that to just drop
And
on
after
the
that hole,
that second
this
shot.
player currently holds top spot on the leaderboard with Xander Schauffele in second. There's a real premium on your tee shots here at Torrey Pines South Course, keeping ball in fairways critical, and that is illustrated also by the par 4 fifth.
This fairway cambers from left to right, which helps a fade on this hole. However, don't get too overzealous and pull it, because that fairway bunker down the left, that sees a lot of action. Second shot is a green that pitches back toward you from back to front. That's got a lot of movement over on the left-hand side.
Right about there.
Yeah, well played.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
That's the cardinal sin.
Oh!
Leaving it short in the heart. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
He's got this for his par.
I thought I hit everything right on the money.
Shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par.
Fine.
Rich, there are a number of strong holes on this outward half, but the par 5 6th, the players are definitely thinking birdie here, but it's all set up by the tee shot.
It's a nice reprieve, this par 5. Just a little bit dogleg from left to right. Keep it shy of those fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, and almost every player will give it a go in 2. This is a 3-tiered green with a low area over on the left-hand side that sees a lot of action.
Absolutely flushed. Well, there's action aplenty all over the course. Let's have a look at this highlight from another player.
This was her third.
From the bunker, and it almost goes.
Top effort there by Roseng. Okay, let's get back to it, shall we?
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green. It
looks like he's thinking about going for the green here. Yeah, good aggressive play and almost rewarded by finding the green.
It's an aggressive play. Luke, like to see it on this par 5.
Oh.
Lining up the birdie putt here.
It didn't want to go in the hole. Chat, why didn't it want to go in the hole?
Gee, talking about bursting out of the gates.
Fantastic start right out of the gates.
And he's holding steady in first place after that one. Over to 7 here at Torrey Pines South Ridge. A great par 4 that requires good positioning off the tee as well.
Lovely tee shot here. Just take it out those bunkers on the left-hand side and hit yourself a little baby fade. From there, you've got a green that sits above you slightly. Also chases away from you just a little bit, believe it or not. This is a really good, strong par 4. Par is a great score.
And how about this highlight recently at the 14th?
This is very well done from long range.
Brooke Henderson again.
Good stuff.
And back to the course with the live action. From about 130 yards here. Currently leading by 2. Gee, it's metronomic here. Green after green. Gee, golf looks easy when you're playing like this.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
All good putters accelerate through the ball. And tapping in for par on this one. As we head to the next tee, our featured player leads by 2. We head up the hill away from the ocean here at the 8th hole, Rich. A lovely par 3, but all the challenges in the green.
It is. It's very wide, not very deep. Players going in there with kind of mid-irons to short irons. Uphill the entire way. Difficult to get it on that back level when they stick the pin all the way on top.
Opting for the 6-iron. Oh, that was pure. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I'm down here, I've done the read, and this is a left to righter.
What an opportunity to make a birdie.
Putt is underway.
Here we go.
And he holds another one. And he's building quite a sizable lead here. And that will move him to 6 under par.
6 under par.
Our current leader is up by 3 shots. The par 5 ninth is a monster over 600 yards, Rich. Challenging, to say the least.
I think the challenging part about it, Luke, is it's just straight away. You have to hit a straight tee shot, a straight second shot, and a straight third shot to find the green in 3. It really is just that simple and straightforward. The green does have 2 tiers on it, but for the most part, Luke, it's an inviting third shot.
That's nicely done. 2 wins so far this season. Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting out to this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll reward it for that play.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 20 feet from the cup.
Ooh, this is on a good line. This one's got some momentum to it. And Rich, as our featured player makes the turn, he seems to be doing everything right out there.
Could be some trying times indeed. Tough holes lay ahead, but yes, you're in the position that you want to be, ahead of the pack.
Let's go. That's going to be nice. Oh!
That one's going to catch the thick stuff.
John, give us a small update.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Brooke Henderson as she gets set for her next shot here on hole number 17.
Ooh, that's a tasty looking chip. Top shot. And Rich, that back-to-back win could be within reach here if this player can just gain a few more strokes on the inward line.
Winning last week, this player's full of confidence, and rightfully so.
Too much on the swing, that's okay.
That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. The 11th at Torrey Pines going south, plays downhill, but it's still a long par 3.
Oh, this is just a mean little par 3, isn't it? Not a big target up there green-wise. You got deep bunkers right and left. You got a 2-tier green. It's a fun, good-looking par 3. That's really hard.
Going with the 5-iron here. Still a fair way away from the hole here. Time to make a long putt.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
Not a lot of movement here. A little bit to the left, if any.
And an outside chance here.
Got a chance here. You beauty! What a putt! Moments like that deserve another viewing.
Let's take
a look
another
at the
look.
replay.
Replay.
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
And after that hole, he'll move to 9 under for the event.
I'll take 9 under after
We head to
11.
the 12 hole. This par 4 is as big and as strong and as tough as you find anywhere on the PGA Tour.
This 12th hole is probably one of the toughest tee shots players will face out here. They know they have to hit a good tee shot, a long tee shot, to have any chance or hope of making birdie here. You miss it a little bit out to the right, the rough over there is horrific. You do find the fairway, though. You got a green that tilts from back right to front left, making the second shot so much more imperative to not get it above the hole. Second shot, leave below the hole at all costs.
Dead on everything.
That's a terrific shot and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the 12th. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
Looking for another birdie here.
And that's 8 birdies today.
Kinda like it. 2 in a
And
row.
under par.
He's feeling it.
Currently at 10 under par overall. All right, Rich. The par 5 13th. So much has been said about it. I'm interested in your thoughts.
It's a very interesting hole. You know, miss those bunkers, put yourself in the fairway, but you've got this ravine that you have to hit over. It's a grass ravine, thankfully, so if you miss the fairway, you can lay up there. But going for this green, if you come up a little shy, you could find one of these 4 or 5 bunkers, both left and right, and then you've got a nearly impossible up and down from there. And again, a green that's got a section on the left and a section on the right. Very rarely did it put the pin in the middle. But boy, I'd tell you what, this is a really good, fun par 5 that you can make anywhere from 3 to 7.
Good shot there, Beamer. That's inside the house of opportunity.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shots.
Good look at a birdie here. So close.
Aww.
And that should secure the par on this one. In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot.
It's
He'll like to look at where he's standing on this leaderboard. Over to 14 we go, a par 4.
And a really good par 4 once again. Dogleg from right to left. Those bunkers on the left, you don't want any part of them. And from there, the difficulty is
Yo,
judging
Tifa,
the
what's
distance
up?
with your second shot. This
Guess
is
what?
an
What?
infinite edge look from the fairway. So when it pins in the back section of this green, it's nearly impossible to judge the distance. This is a wonderful, wonderful design.
His second shot here.
I? What did I do? I'm innocent. I'm innocent, I tell you. No, not right now.
What a shot
Only
by our
person in
leader.
there right now is FTK. I don't even think he's probably in there.
And he's down there. You got to read.
Oh, this is going.
Today is the 1 year anniversary of Mama Norgie's mom passing. So I think they're out gallivanting. There. Oh.
A chance to make a birdie just slides by. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich. Our current leader is up by a whopping 7 shots now. 15 weeks.
Yeah, right now I'm not in any Discord right now.
You still need plenty of focus.
Why are the straightaway par 4s the hardest ones? We have another one right here. It's just straight away with the drive, nothing fancy about it. You find the fairway, and you're left with another long iron
It
second
doesn't mean that I
shot.
can't
You got
jump
a front
into
right bunker that should see
Discord.
plenty of action. The one on the left, though, that's a big no-no
Here,
spot.
let me
This green does
hop
tilt
on over
pretty
here
good
real
from
quick.
back to front.
From around 180 yards out.
FTK. Yep, he must be sleeping or pooping in the woods. We'll move him up to sleeping. Move Tifa down. Ah, Tifa. How you doing?
All right. You know, I had to throw it in there and say, guess what? You suck. So I had to do that.
Well, why? What did I do? You will not take the shot, you jackass.
To make you laugh, that's what I did.
Yep.
And I did.
Going with the 6 iron here.
Oh, missed the hole.
Oh, has been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
All right, John, you've been reading them well all day.
Just
Take us through this putt.
Well, this putt's going to go down the hill and also break to the right.
Just
I want that
outside
back.
7 feet to the hole.
I want that one back. I missed it just barely.
Hole's another one, so now 10 under par with just a handful of holes remaining.
Woo, that is some pretty good breathing room. Out in front by a bunch.
Holding steady in first place after that one. The finish at Torrey Pine South captivates everyone. It really starts here at the 16th, the par 3 play across the ravine.
A long par 3, especially with multiple tee boxes that can be used.
Oh, I'm back
Green
in my
is a little
hotel
bit
room.
of boomerang shape,
Yeah.
especially back left. That's
Yeah.
when things get really tight.
I don't
And
wanna
must
be,
say,
but I
this
have
is a
to be.
wonderfully, again, designed par 3 that makes you think an awful lot.
Going with the 5-wood.
Oh.
And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
What a shame. There's been a lot of greens today, just not
Do
on
I
this
have a
game.
shield? I do. Okay. Finally.
Pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
Shield?
I'm playing
Now
multi-world
7
right now,
strokes
so I
up
have
after
so many
that hole.
multi-world that I have to catch up on.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Your
I'm
ball
playing
striking
Wind Waker
certainly
right
gets
now.
tested off the tee here at 17
No
as we
Wind
head for
Waker.
home to Torrey Pine South.
You want to avoid the bunkers on the right, but in doing so, you bring the
Do I have
ravine on the
bait?
left into play, don't you?
Okay,
Second
cool, I do
shot,
have
they'll
bait.
play slightly uphill. There's two distinct sections, the left and the right here. A little bit of a spine that bisects this green. This is a really good, strong par 4. Par is a great score.
That looks to be
Oh,
a
I
fairway
can't do
finder
eat
to
the
me.
pig. Oh, fudge me.
And this shot here coming up from around 130
Because the
yards.
guy's not here right now. Oops.
That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down. This one's looking good.
Oh!
Just a tiny putt is all that remains.
Don't mind me, I'm still eating my supper.
Good.
So if I'm crunching
Our
away,
leader is
then I'm eating a
building
salad
massive
right now.
advantage now, 7
Oh,
strokes
good.
ahead of the
Probably
field.
gonna go grab me some chips yourself.
Yeah,
Here we are
trying
at
to
the
stay
final
healthy
hole
still.
of Torrey Pines South. So historic. There's been some very cool moments over the years. One of the more famous holes on the PGA Tour.
I tell you, this is probably one of the, if you talk about risk reward par 5s in the PGA Tour, this has got to be up near the top of the list. You find the fairway, it's just begging you to go for it. You got the water fronting the green, and you have deep bunkers both right and left. But with the history of this hole, you got to go for it, don't you?
Oh, that's a pretty good break, that. Staying on the fairway. Playing from around
Just
240
barely on
yards.
the freeway. Or fairway.
Alright, let's see about that into now. Okay, get out my bow. I finally got my fire and ice arrows. Let's go.
Opting for the 5-wood. Oh, I love this time of courage, Rich. Going forward in 2.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Here's a putt to finish his round with the clubhouse lead. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
He's 13 feet out. Unlucky for some.
And this to shoot 61. He sinks his final putt and with it grabs the clubhouse lead. That's good playing. Here comes the rest of the field looking to finish up their round.
All right, so there were already a group of golfers that already completed their round for the day when I started. I am now waiting for everyone else to get through theirs, and it looks like the overall final score is me with an 11 under par, then a tie for second between Xander Schauffele, Chris Kirk, Tyler Hatton, and Nicholas Lindheim with a 3 under par, Cam Davis at 2 under par, and then a tie for seventh between Patrick Cantley, Adam Hadwin, JJ Spawn, and Chris Goddard at 1 under par. Not a single bogey in the entire mix. One eagle and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 birdies. The rest are all pars.
This is impressive. To win out here on tour is a big deal, but to go back-to-back, Rich, how significant is that?
It takes a lot of mental fortitude to win not just once, but back-to-back weeks. Job well done.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time.
The screenshots. All right, let me go grab that bag of chippies, and I'll be right back. All right, chat, while I am back, I gotta step back away for just a couple more minutes. The wife is on her way home and needs me to bring a couple things out to the car for her. So I'll be back in just a few short minutes.
Tell me it's alright.
I'm back.
Hey, back, I'm front.
You're back. You're front. You're both here.
Well, I'm almost BK'd in my Wind Waker, so I got like 3 more checks to get, and then I'm in BK mode. BK mode means Burger King mode. You've ever heard of it?
Burger King mode?
Yeah. What it is, it's you don't have any more checks to do in your worlds. It sounds very strange, I know, but it has to be that way. Because somebody else did it. They said, "Okay, I'm gonna go get Burger King," and that's how it all started. I'm dead serious. Somebody actually started it and said, "I'm gonna go get some Burger King." That's how it all started.
All right. Let's see. 2 pending friend requests, huh?
Not me.
2 mutual servers.
Oh, somebody sent me a DM in my Steam saying, "Oh, you have a $50 Steam gift card." You think I want to click on that link?
This person's definitely gonna get an ignore.
I ignore anybody unless I know who they are.
As a channel specialist, I specialize to improve channel performance, growth, and unlock its full potential.
Yeah, no.
Bye.
Welcome.
And Peterbot, 1 mutual server, of course. It's Chef Steve's. Fortnite Pro 200K earned duo FNCS winner. Okay.
I know. I laugh at people who I don't even know how they even get my name in the first place. Sometimes I notice that they do get it off of the servers, but then I already had one person that actually texted me saying, like, it didn't really text me, but like asked me for a friend request when they weren't even in any servers whatsoever. I'm like, okay, who's this?
Right. I'm like, who are you?
Nope, I ignored it. I ignored him.
So do I. But in my head, I'm like, who are you?
Yeah.
Who are you people? How can you afford these things?
Only time I'll accept a friend request is if they're not trying to sell me anything or they're my friends and I know who they are.
Yeah, someone from Steve's channel, your channel, if I've talked to them enough times.
Yeah, same. I ignore the people who try to do that to me. Alright, 1 more check. I sent Greece to somebody's world. I don't even know this world. SOE. I don't even know what SOE means. Yeah, they use abbreviation for games, so for Wind Waker we use WWR. That's how we use our abbreviations.
Nice.
Ocarina of Time is OOT or OOTR, whatever you want to put it.
Back on there. All right. Ooh, I got the striped camo ball. Another rhythm thing. Another 51.1k followers. Let's go. And another 75, 76, 77, 78, 79 virtual coin.
Bonk.
No bonk.
Yeah, too late now. I already debunked.
Oh.
Alright, let's go this way.
But you typically feel more at ease when you're trailing, need to catch up, or when you're in the lead today. Again, I try not to look at the scoreboard.
Same. If I ever play golf.
Right.
I suck at the golfing games a little bit.
Mhm. There were some holes that where bogeys seem inevitable, but you managed to pull through. How important was it for you to finish bogey free?
Because I'm special. I know how to do everything.
Exactly. Great start to the season. Some golf experts say you're the #1 contender to win the Legends Championship this year. Do you agree?
Maybe.
Grandma, is that you? Who said that? Grandma, is that you? Seriously though, it's flattering, but I think I'm getting too much credit. I'll do my best to see how it goes. I like that response.
Yeah.
Who said that? Grandma, is that you?
Large Titanic shard. Okay. Well, let's check.
Titanic shark. Oh wait, sorry.
Shard, not shark.
Oh.
SHARD, shard.
Gotcha.
But it does sound the same.
PNG. Are you ready to shake up golf world PNG clubs? Not really. I kind of like the clubs I got. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Wind Waker's now in BK mode.
I don't know if I really want to go ahead and switch out my clubs. I really like the clubs I've got.
Go to keys tracker. That reminds me. Let me disconnect from here. Back onto here. Let's connect, and I want to hint my Wind Waker. Try to figure out where the fudge that is. Oops, too far down. Wind Waker, still BK. Still BK. Alright. Let's go to hint Wind Waker.
Oh man. More chickens. So I essentially had poutine for the first time.
Ooh. Oh, it was delicious.
It was pretty good. Now, granted, they didn't call it poutine because it wasn't like cheese curds, but it was more like a melted cheese. Otherwise, oh, dude, phenomenal.
This controller right now until I go into list to the past.
No eating.
Wow.
Speaking of yeeting, holy crap. Do you follow wrestling at all?
No.
I don't follow it like a ton, especially since Undertaker threw in the towel as an actual wrestler, or retired essentially. But I caught wind of a little bit of what happened at the end of Elimination Chamber last night, and I gotta say, I half expected that to happen with John Cena. He for the first time since his initial turn to babyface, he's gone heel. He He came in kind of like an anti face face for the most part, but then ended up becoming heel after all. And then after a while, he went babyface or became a face. And he did that because he was essentially the face of the company. He didn't every time they tried to go ahead and bring up a storyline where they wanted him to become the bad guy, he's like, no, I don't want to do that. I mean, I respect your guys' storyline and whatnot, but I can't do it. I think it would let down a lot of people, and I think that would damage the brand, especially if you've got me at the flag, as the flagship. So he pushed against it for so long, but now with this being his farewell tour, if you will, he's like, screw it, let's go. Fine, I'll become a PNG or a Ping clubs guy. Means I gotta change up my damn clubs. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot I got these. Oh crap! You get a ball with a headband, a ball with a green Melbourne hat. Oh, they're all Melbourne. Okay, so they've got little eyes and little hats and/or headbands on them. Oh, I'm I'm half tempted to go ahead and change the ball to that just so I can go ahead and see it go in front of the wild. But I think we'll go. I think we'll go with the stripe combo. All right, we definitely want to have light on there. All right. Got more outfits? When do we get more outfits? Oh, that's right. We get the Callaway hat. Forgot about that. Nike bundle, Barstool Golf bundle, Nike bundle, YK bundle. Like that. Maybe we'll come back to that. Yo! Disco ball, golf ball.
Oh, that sounds like pretty cool.
Oh, it's the daily. Okay. Gold gloves. All right. I may come back to that. Let's see. Golf bag. Let's go over here. I actually get the brand of clubs that I'm supposed to be repping. It's TaylorMade. It's Cameron. It's Odyssey. Apparently, the ping clubs aren't even. I can't even get any ping clubs. I'm gonna go ahead and get the. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get the gold glove because why not? Legendary restricted items are included in this. I did pick the glove off. Callaway. Why not? Okay, chat. Enough mucking around in the stores here. Oh, wait, can't. Getting. I want to see something.
There we go. What I get now. All right. Well. On back to the game. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, now I see what's happening.
Raise your glass and drink with me. Let's feel the fuel in our bloodstream. Let's see the red inside your face. Don't be afraid. Give it a taste.
All right. Tom Kemp, time for you to become the rival.
It's time to start the show. No time to think. It seems like the perfect time. Pour me a drink. 'Cause I'll
Throwing
be
darts.
still sober at the end of the night. And now I start to
Hit creative shots from the fairway, shaping draws and fades through screens.
feel the warmth coming over my body. I still have time to stop and save myself. You'd be surprised what you will find when you're the right kind of blind. Only one way to tell.
Long drive. Let's go with the long drive. Let's see what we can do with the long drive. Gotta get 800 points or better. Points or better.
Serenade.
Oh, okay. Now I see. Oof. Oof, I goofed that one up. But still got the 100.
Okay.
Okay.
I got boss key to Ganon Tower
Nice.
for OOT. Unless someone gives me Song of Time, and then I'd be able to do a lot more stuff, but I can't. Because my door time is closed.
Shot 9 of 10.
So far, nothing. I can't do nothing right now. No T.
Points, got it all. Barely. Alright, get the Bridgestone softball, XP boost, swing path increase, recovery increase, and power increase. All by 7. Okay, what's next on the agenda? We've got a pre-tournament thing. Okay.
Giant knife. Yeah, I don't like that knife.
But why not? It's giant.
The bigger round sword's better because it doesn't break.
Good point. Good point. Finish the round at -2 or better. Eh.
Okay. Where's my song of time?
Oh, what the hell?
And guess what? I can't do that much right now. All I can do is do 50 sculptures and that's it. I'm make sure I didn't forget anything. Got 2 bottles, beans. Nope, that's it. That's it.
Alright, I'll take a par on that. There we go. 100 parse out. 2 more holes
I
to
don't
go.
like shade it. Nope. Let's go library, need stash.
Oh.
Grab. Turn off the heat. That's what I have today. Dragon food. Okay, let's grab it first.
Ask for a better spot than that. Oh, I measured that out perfect. I should have gone it.
There we go. I got some more stuff to do here.
Let's go. Alright, spin 200 par. Those little 4. For the little mini turn. Plus 7 on all attributes. Alright. Look at the event. Ooh, the golf links at Pebble Beach.
It's time to prepare for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Welcome back to our coverage of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am. The final round starts now. It looks like a great day out there. Hi, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Down on the course, walking with the feature group is Henny Koyak. John McCarthy is with us as well. Well, this is a big day for so many players in this field. We're going to bring all the coverage to you right here on 2K Sports.
All right, chat, here we go. Let's keep going. All right, so it looks like right now we're coming in the middle of everyone going through their paces. No one's actually completed their day from the looks of it. There could be more down here, but they're only showing like the top 10. Furthest out, looks like Max Homa and Nicholas Lindheim. They're on hole 10. So we'll see how everything goes.
Let's get down to the first hole.
hit that the way I wanted it to, but
Wow, he's gonna like that one. Second shot here on the first.
Alright, you can stop rolling backward.
Hopefully I can get this right.
This one greenside in the rough.
Okay, I'm gonna.
He needs this one to save par.
Save par, huh? Save par, you say? Here we go. Alright. Par.
Here's a look at the way things stand. He is currently in the tie for third place.
Tie for third? Alright.
Let's take a look at the par 5 second.
Alright. After hole 3, we'll go ahead and take a commercial break and learn a little bit more about who we're raising awareness for. Ooh! I smacked the crap out of that.
This player won their last event. Let's see if that momentum carries on.
Well, it's certainly in their favor, isn't it? Winning breeds winning. It wouldn't surprise me to see them win again this week.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Almost a perfect.
Sorry, chat. I may be getting interrupted again here in just a little bit. I'm trying to figure out what for dinner.
Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
This is a 6-footer. Remarkable shot. That's an eagle.
Eagle, baby. Let's go.
As we check the leaderboard, our featured player is in second place.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Setting up now on the tee of the par 4 third.
Nice hole, the last one, coming off that eagle. Let's see what's in store for us now.
Okay, that'll play. This is about a 120-yard shot. All right, we can work with that. Okay, setting up from 12 feet away. Henny, how tricky is this one?
I've given it a good look. I see this one going left at the hole.
Starts off on a good line.
And the birdie putt goes in.
That hole looks double the size for this player this week.
Before we move on, we take a look at the leaderboard, and he is in second.
Under par.
Here's a look at the tee of the par 4 fourth.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
Fresh.
I think this one will find the fairway quite easily.
Let's go to our man
Almost
John on
put
the
it in the
ground.
bunker.
There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Hey guys, we are checking
Why
in
are you-
with
why are you
Colin
putting the ball in the
Morikawa
bunker?
as he gets
I don't wanna.
set for his next shot here on the second.
Time to get back to
Decided they
live
wanted to
play.
go there that way. I'm like, look,
Now this
Almost
one
went in.
for birdie. As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1.
and Taylor just got another birdie. All right.
The fifth hole, Rich, the first of the
Gonna make it
par
hard
threes.
for me
Much
on
to
this
it.
There is. This green is
Always.
tiny. It's minuscule. And you have what over to the right-hand side? Oh, yes, the Pacific Ocean. No, thank you. A par 3 here is an excellent score.
Opting for the 5-iron. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Here's a putt to move into a share of top spot on the leaderboard. What are we looking at for this putt,
Where
Henny?
is the
Yeah, guys,
pasture?
he's looking at around
Yes, Multi World.
17 feet.
Oh, that's right. He gave it to me in his DMs.
Oh,
Well done.
there we go.
Unreal display this week with that wand.
And that'll see him move up the leaderboard after that effort.
All right, and now I'm tied for 500 par with Ben Taylor.
Rich, one of the great par
Okay,
fives in
we'll get
all of
this
golf
going to
is
the
the sixth hole here at Pebble.
It is. It's one of these par 5s that you think I can take advantage of it because it's not that long. However, though, you can mess it up as easy as any other hole on this prestigious layout. The 6th is a beautiful but difficult par 5.
All right, so I won't need.
It's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Hey guys, we're checking in with
unless I
Tiger
don't
Woods
have anything for
as
my
he
window
gets
there, I'm
set
not
for
going
his
to.
next shot here on the 15th.
All right, let's.
He's looking pretty good out of the sand.
Can I put a link between a link to
How
the
about
past
this
on my
shot?
pop correct?
Tracking towards the cup.
Tiger almost dropped it in the cup from the
Well, Rich,
bunker.
I never went to university, but Tiger Woods has basically been my thesis. The young man's 18 days older than I am, and It has been an absolute privilege to witness his greatness. What are some things that stand out for you in the legendary Tiger Woods?
I just think it's, I mean, you just look at the history of what he's done, where he's won, the number of times. Doing the impossible and doing it right in front of your eyes. Like a magician kind of going, well, wait, how did that happen? No, that can't be. And yet, time and time again, I'll never forget, I think it was the second time I'd ever played with him. It was actually funny enough. I was playing with him because I beat him at the PGA Championship in 2002. Well, we go to the Grand Slam of golf, and it's the second round, and he's beating Justin Leonard, Davis Love, and myself by like 100 shots after, 24 holes or something like that. I mean, he was just running us over. And we get to this par 5, and it's right back in the teeth, and I just absolutely bust a drive out there. He hits one about 30 by me. I have to lay up, obviously, and the pin is kind of back right, water all the way in the front and to the right of this green. And he pulls out driver, hits it off the deck to about 6 feet, and I just kind of sit there and look at my caddy, and I go, how come you didn't tell me to hit that shot? And he just starts laughing, like, we don't have that shot there, Rich. And it's just like I couldn't believe what I saw. I mean, normally you think he's going to hit out to the left or lay it up or this, that. He just takes driver and just whips this sucker right into the heart of the green about 6-10 feet away, whatever it was. And I'm just like going, I mean, it was really hard getting the grass out of my teeth because my jaw was just scraping along for so far walking down that fairway. I mean, that's one small fragment of the many stories people can tell you about what it was like to witness him playing in person when he was at his best.
Looking, downloads.
That's another green in regulation.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
The putt starts out straight, thinking it'll move a little to the right.
What a putt. Started this perfectly.
That one goes in, the fourth birdie.
By the way,
of
Chad,
round.
that last hole was an eagle.
No change atop the leaderboard after that hole.
And I am now at -8 after 7 holes.
We've reached the 8th hole. It's a par 4.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
Where?
This tee shot is looking good so far.
Not there.
Get in the hole.
Wow, that was almost a hole out. A tap in left for birdie. He makes the putt.
Man, I almost eagled that on the second shot.
2 in a row.
Let's take a
Holy
look at
cow.
Colin Morikawa.
It's awakening. It's too fast. There we go.
How about this shot?
Let's factor that into the leaderboard and take an updated look. Okay, a quick look at the leaderboard, and it's a 5-shot advantage for our leader. Over to hole number 9. It's a par 4.
This is an interesting hole because it wants to make you aim left, but there's a bunker there that you need to avoid. Funny enough, there's a lot more room out to the right than what you can see off the tee. A very strong par 4 to finish the front 9.
That's a nice.
Did that way, but that's all right. Did it. I done did it.
John, what's going on out there?
Hey guys, we are checking in with
That's not the right
Tiger
number I want,
Woods
though.
as he gets set for his next shot here on the 18th.
Don't.
No.
How about that? holding out at the last. That is the way to finish up any round of golf.
9 under for the tournament. This is a 9-iron on the way. He really played that one well out of the rough. And now a 6-footer is left.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Let's try this again.
Another birdie. That's 6 now on the round.
10 under par after front 9.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player is up by 5.
That got connected.
Now to the 10th hole. It's a par 4.
Oh, I said we were going to watch a video. All right, here. You know what? Since we're on... Oh. I was going to watch a video back on hole 3. Here I am at the end of the front 9, starting the back 9. All right, chat, hang on here. Let's go ahead and watch a quick video, and I'll be right back.
One of the most stressful moments for a child when they're hospitalized is taking off their clothes and putting on a hospital gown.
Wait, what?
The Starlight hospital gowns are kid-inspired and kid-created gowns. These gowns are an awesome way to really make kids stay here unique and special.
All right, now I'm
Partnered with
connected.
a number of brands and taking their iconic characters and put it on the gowns.
I love it because it has all my favorite characters from Nintendo on it.
We see a kid wearing the Starlight gowns. You could tell that they feel better about walking around the hospital in something that they really love. They kind of feel like little superheroes.
All right, Chad, there we go. That was the Starlight Hospital, or sorry, Starlight Children's Foundation hospital wear video. Now you heard in there that they're essentially just the hospital gowns, the tops, if you will. They now are making them with a matching bottom pair of pants. So the kids get their own scrubs, is essentially what it boils down to. Those used to be just like $30. They're now $40, $45, I think it is. If you guys would like to help ensure that kids get soft, comfortable hospital wear that they can wear and feel safe in while at the hospital, donate today. !donate. Follow the link over to Tiltify page and donate today. Also, don't forget, if Tifa's, are you live right now? Or are you just doing things
Not
offline?
live just yet.
Yeah, okay. Well, if Tifa goes live, don't forget she's raising awareness for Stack Up all year long. So I think you just got another $10 dono the other day, didn't you?
Did I really?
I saw that it increased by $10.
Hold on. I didn't see this.
I wasn't sure if it was your campaign or if it was somebody else's. So it might very well have been what's his name? I forgot his name for some reason.
Trying to find my Tiltify link.
Yeah.
I don't think this is the right Tiltify link, but I can get back onto it with another Tiltify.
Profile, campaigns, Stack Up year-long campaign. Oh, Mother Medic.
Yeah.
Got a $100 don. Has $100 in her campaign. You got 20 right now.
I got 20.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get to it. Right,
You
how do I get-
campaign.
Okay, I'm getting a little confused right now.
Mm-hmm.
Team profile. No. How the fuck am I supposed to get over there? New teams.
Music Junkie donated $5.
Oh, you've donated another $5. Nice. There we go. Hopefully. Campaigns. There we go. finally got it.
Yeah, it looks like there was two different ones there from him. Thank you for being
Oh, wow,
a
yeah.
sweetheart and helping others. Game on, my great friend, and good fortune. You're doing great work by helping others. Good luck in game on. And game on, my good friend.
Yep, that is my friend.
Let's go.
Yep.
Now, others are also raising awareness for Stack Up this year. We've got Psy, Void Point, Aya's Loft, Superwolf Leo, Kiki Pendragon, and of course you, Tifa.
Of course, me, yeah.
And I'll have a campaign running in September, or not September, excuse me, in November. GG's.
Yeah. Let me try a different tracker.
The American Heart Association campaign that Chef Steve was running ended with $2,500.69. Our Mario Day campaign is already at $656.46, with all of that being raised on Chef Steve's channel right now.
There we go.
Stack Up campaign had 120. F Cancer had 110 from me. Extra Life has 100 right now. And that's what I ended up finishing out the campaign with is I donated the 61 and then donated the remaining 39 last night or the other night when I was finishing things up and getting things ready for today.
Do I have Key Sanity on?
And then $100 for the ASAN, the Autism Self-Advocacy Network. These are all the campaigns we have running right now, guys. If you want to find out more, you can actually go to over to our team campaign page over on Tiltify. I think it's tiltify.com/@GoodCauseCrusaders. I think.
You think?
I think.
You thunk. There we go, that's better.
Oh, bother. Think. Here we go. View team profile. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not at Good Cause Crusaders. It's plus Good Cause Crusaders. And then /profile. You can see all the open campaigns we have going right now. You can donate to those campaigns directly if you'd like. Or you can actually view the campaign and click to join the campaign right from there. You don't have to donate, chat. You can actually help us by raising awareness and getting others to donate in your stay. And you don't even have to stream. Joining our team is easy.
It is.
Super easy. I just swung that one.
That appears to be a very good line off the tee.
Still did over 300 yards.
This shot from about 110 yards away.
Now, I'm not going to do my usual intro or even try to do anything else. I'm just going to go live. So BRB for a second.
Okay.
On the green, that's always mission number one. Trying to get to 11 under par with this putt. Down to Henny.
This one's 13 feet from the cup.
Be right back again, chat.
I'm back.
What call? Hang tight.
Oh, it's a Rockstar. Knock, knock. There we go. We got shared chats going. Yeah, I know who it is, Orca. I know it's Orca.
Orca? What, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's somebody from another Discord. And great. Guess what? My Streamlabs is
So
shut
far,
down.
so good. I was already writing a circle
fuck
on the
you,
scorecard.
Streamlabs.
And a tap in left for par.
10 under par after 10 holes.
And after that hole, still in front on the leaderboard.
So give me a minute, guys. I have to get my Streamlabs
Well,
back
Rich,
up
we
again.
start to head home, but first we've got to head up the hill on this short par 4 11th.
Thankfully, a breather hole after the last few. This is just a 3-wood. Could be a driver up the hill. Second shot, very short, but beware, this green pitches severely from back to front. Watch the spin on your second shot.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
Yeah, guys, what it is, my cloud bot decided to shut itself down. I haven't streamed in a couple days, guys. I wasn't able to stream yesterday because I wasn't feeling too good. So, but now today, I'm feeling better. There we go.
Hooray.
I hate
Ooh, that
streaming
one
up
skirted the edge
sometimes.
of the hole.
I know, right?
Always nice
I don't
when you
use
can just
CloudBot.
go
I
ahead and
use
tap one in for
the
birdie.
desktop app, chatbot.
Just
I don't have
building
that,
upon
yeah.
his advantage.
All
He
I have
keeps
is
making
Streamlabs.
the important plays.
Well, it's still
Sitting at
Streamlabs.
-11
It's just
overall.
Streamlabs chatbot versus the CloudBot version.
The first of the back 9 par 3s is the 12th.
And this is a mean one. Not going to lie. It's mean. It's right around 185 yards, but the green, once again,
guys, yes,
very
I was supposed
tiny.
to play this
You come up short in that
tomorrow,
deep
yesterday,
bunker,
but
you're bound
like
to
I
make
said, I
a
wasn't
4.
feeling too good. I was in depression mode yesterday, so I drank a little bit more than what I wanted.
Looks
and
to be going with the
yeah,
5
wasn't, my stomach wasn't feeling
This
too good.
needs just a
After
little
drinking too
work
much.
to the left-hand side.
Well, that looked good in the air. And now
So my
looks great
stomach,
on
and
the
then I had
ground.
a really, really bad headache.
Not
So I said, you
surprised
know
to
what?
see Colin
I'm not going to
Morikawa
stream
have a few
tomorrow.
more
And then, of
highlights.
course,
Let's take a look at this
this
one.
came up, this multi-word for Draco. But he understands. He understands about me not
Great
able to
putt.
stream today. I mean, not able to play yesterday.
Let's return to live play now.
So
Just a 4-footer
I have to
remaining.
catch up right now,
Don't
guys.
wanna
That's
miss
what I
it.
have to
Could
do.
be costly.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Sitting at 12
Oh,
under
yeah?
par for the event.
Did you look at my screen, Rockstar? I'm playing the fucking game. And guess what? I'm only streaming my face.
Rich, let's head
Well.
to the 13th tee at Pebble Beach, shall we? And what's the decision off the tee?
There we go.
Aim it right, just shy of those bunkers down the right-hand side, and you've got a mid-iron for your second shot back up the hill. Again, a green that pitches severely from back to front as well as right to left.
Don't you hate that when all of a sudden you want to do something and then you just totally forget about it?
Yeah.
Don't you hate that when all of a sudden... That's what just happened to me.
That drive heading straight towards the cut stuff.
Yeah, so if you guys do want to donate to the charity, guys, the donor link
This
is
is
actually
his
up there
second
right
shot.
now. Oh, did I remove my stuff that I was doing for...
I don't know, did you?
Okay. I did. No, I was doing a 12-hour stream for Destiny 2.
Right.
I wanted to make sure that I took everything off the Destiny 2.
Outstanding shot. High quality. Putting for birdie.
Now, if you guys do donate to the cream pie, guys, to cream pie myself in the
Look at him
face,
just
I do
surging
have to
ahead
get
at the
some
top of
stuff
the
to get
leaderboard.
to cream pie myself,
Now,
but
8 shots
that'll
in
probably
front.
either be Tuesday if you guys do donate to that.
As we head to the 14th, I know the 18th gets all the attention here at
I do
Pebble
have,
Beach,
like,
but
3
this is a
bottles,
strong
okay.
par 5.
Oh, this is a good one. I love this par 5. Just hit it just down the left-hand side. You can't reach the far bunkers down the left. Lay up with a long iron, maybe a fairway wood, but watch out. This third shot gets awfully tricky.
Where are my
Nicely
bombs?
done. 3 wins already this season.
Ah, set some for your hook shot. I have my hook shots. I'm good. I'm playing A Link to the Past. That's what I'm playing right now, so.
Nice.
Now, this is a multi-world show, which means other people are going to have my shit.
Oh.
Well, that's a handy shot.
It's either other people can have my shit or I'm going to have their shit. Bonk. Seriously, game? Okay.
Oh.
How close was that to going down?
No, I don't want to.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie.
That's your
So
home.
no change on the leaderboard
Don't
for
you
this
like
player
your
after that
home?
hole.
Go in your home.
We've hit the par 4 15th hole.
Hitting it anywhere down the left-hand side off the tee will find one of those deep bunkers, so you need to avoid those. Hit it out to the right, which will leave a great
That's pretty
second
good. I already
shot
have
into
2
this
swords
green.
already. I have a level 1 and a level 2 sword.
That's an incredible
So
drive.
this is pretty good. Oh, it's a small key. Dude, can I go over and get the key? Thank you. Okay.
That is going to work.
Gonna work big
6
time.
feet to the hole.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
I don't have
putt
Moon
goes
Pearl
in
yet.
and the
That's the
lead
reason why I'm not able to go
continues
to
to
Dark
grow.
World yet. Okay.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
Here's Brooke
That
Anderson.
makes sense.
Brooke Henderson
I'm
back
like,
on
why
11.
can't they go to Dark World
Oh,
yet?
that is brilliant. Look at this one. Oh,
Nice
that's a
play.
great shot. And a birdie opportunity coming up here at the 11th.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Fantastic look upcoming.
Let's get up there so I can
Let's take a quick moment
disappear.
to look at the updated leaderboard.
That.
Let's check out the 16th. It's a par 4. That was the perfect spot to hit it. There it goes. That was really well played. Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
He's got around 100 yards here.
Yep. I'm in the overworld right now. That's where I'm at. I was. Yeah, you know the. Oh, fuck me. Give back my sword blades. Thank you.
Our leader is putting on a clinic out there.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
Yeah, it's going to bank to the left-hand side, this one.
I gave myself a song. Nice.
Great putt there for birdie.
Here now,
I'm playing
16 under
awesome
par.
Muse Dash.
Our featured player still sits
If you know
atop the
Muse Dash,
leaderboard.
it's
We've reached the 17th. It's
if I
a
don't
par
die here, I'll be
3.
good. Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to what I'm doing right now.
It's all good.
Yeah, if you don't know Muse Dash, it's actually a rhythm game. It's a really fun rhythm game. All you do is use two keys on your keyboard. And that's
This
it.
is a 7-iron on the way.
Some nice calculations there with this wind.
Let's check out what happened earlier today at 15.
Oh yeah, what are my dungeons?
Oh, what a shot by Colin Morikawa. Jeez, he stripes those irons.
This putt from 5 feet away. The putt goes in, and that cushion is getting wider. Taking a look at the leaderboard,
Oh, that's
he's
right, I have
got
to go
the
the other way.
lead. He's made his way to 18 with the lead. Time to get it done.
All right, we're on the 18th hole. Let's see if we can birdie this and go for an even 18 under par.
So
Another good shot from our leader.
That drive
Eastern Palace is
was simply astonishing.
the regular. Desert Palace is that. Okay.
I thought that was going to go in. Here's a putt to finish
Let's
his
go do the
round
old
with the
man check.
clubhouse lead. Okay, Henny, give
Aggressive
us a
raccoon.
read here.
This is just going right the whole way along.
Well, well.
Well.
How did that not go in?
Fuck you, bro.
This one is 5
you
feet
doing,
away.
Bubba?
Oh, I'm doing.
Yeah?
On that girl.
A
Oh,
birdie
yeah.
on
hang out with-
18 to close out the
On
round.
the girl I told you I was going to hang out with yesterday, that it's not going to work out like I told you it was going to happen on Wednesday. I'm not like, this one wanted to fucking get sideways with me because her kids were frustrating her. I was like, I'm not your emotional punching bag, lady.
Okay, I can't go through here anymore.
If your kids are frustrating you, that's a you and your kids
I do
problem.
have
You
Keep
ain't gonna-
Sanity on.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna yell at me because your kids are frustrating you.
Right.
Do I have my lamp? I do!
So I just ended the Pebble Beach Pro-Am at 18 under par.
Oh, wow.
All but
and
two.
then the others. Oh, go ahead, buddy.
Sorry. All but 2 holes were birdie or better. The first and the
Nice.
and the 10th were pars. The second and the 6th were eagles. Everything else birdie.
And then there was the red flag fucking.
Alright, let's see. Oh,
night
crap. Hello. Hey.
where
Hello.
she was like, you don't have to wear protection.
Alright, let's
And I was
finish
like,
this.
Yeah,
Oh,
red
there's
flag.
my small key.
Red flag.
I was like,
I'm gonna go this way
didn't
first.
you say that you're not on
Really
birth
don't need,
control?
I really
She
don't
was
need to go up there anymore, so.
It's like, yeah, but she's like, I really like you.
Actually,
and I wouldn't
technically
mind
I
having
do,
another
but-
kid. And I was like, this is like the second time we've hung out together, and I am not making a kid with you.
Oh, and I can't go this way anymore.
And then the next time we
How do I
hang
get
out,
out
and
here?
she's like, I can't stand
That way.
these 2 kids. And I'm like, you just told me like the day before that you wanted to make another, and I was like, no. And then it became a whole serious
need to get
conversation
one
where
more
she was
for
like,
Hyrule
wow,
Castle.
you don't want more kids? And I was like, I don't want more kids right now with someone that I barely know. And she was like, but what about once we, it was a whole thing. And I was like, this is the second time we're hanging out. Like what the fuck is, like, I am not here to breed you, woman.
You okay,
I will not
Rockstar?
have sex with you.
Can you not hear FTK?
No.
Oh.
Oh, I think I know why. Hold on.
I'm like, fucking, like,
I
you are
think
on
I
some
might have
other
muted
shit.
him, and I just forgot to unmute him.
Fucking go.
Yep, that's it.
And even, like, fucking people are crazy. Like,
Yeah. They are definitely.
Sorry, FTK. I muted you because I think I remember you were having some stuff going on in your house, and I didn't want it having it make me banned.
Oh, okay, no worries.
Yeah, oh yeah. When he ends up getting ready for bed and he puts the TV on.
Yeah, and it comes through the mic, and I forgot I muted you. I'm sorry.
All right. So yeah, so it was like the first one, and then there was that whole conversation about the kid, about making a baby, and then the next time was, I can't stand these kids, and then she's like, and we were supposed to hang out, and she was like, well, you can come over, but I'm just gonna be pissy and irritated the whole time, and I was like, no thanks. I hope you feel better. Have a good night. And then
Felix disappeared.
And then she like kept it going, like I was like doing something wrong, and I was just like, I don't know what I did or didn't do to upset you. I understand you're frustrated with your kids, but I didn't do anything, and I'm not your emotional punching bag.
Right.
I don't think this is gonna work out, especially because you're like trying to make another baby with some guy you barely know, but then also like you can't hang out with the guy that you barely know because you hate the kids that you have. Like, what in the fuck? I think this might be one of those self-reflection times I can't help you with. I'm just gonna exit stage left now.
Exit stage left even.
Yeah, but thanks for being exactly close to what I thought you were gonna end up being. Literally, like, I was sitting here and I was like, I literally said it to all my friends in Discord on Wednesday night, how this was gonna go on for the weekend, and it went right according to plan.
Okay, so I need to find my big key. So it looks like I have a lot of things mixed up.
Like,
Alright, so
people are
what
nuts.
do I have here?
Fucking.
Oh,
I need another
okay,
drink,
yep,
so I'm gonna take a quick hiatus, and I'll be right back.
Alright, so I did.
What you believe is important to breathe. Exhaling memories is a difficult leap. Ticking the seconds are the ones in control. Can our past be saved for the sake of our soul? Forget today. Help is on the way. Nobody knows how far we go. Miles past the sky, or 6 feet below. When do we go, and what's our price? Help is on the way. In the afterlife, waiting to understand our meaning here.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, back in front.
And Rich, that almost looked easy out there today.
Those are the wins you dream of, isn't it? Where it's just a walk in the park. You're just out there for an afternoon stroll. Oh, by the way, here's the trophy at the end of that walk. Great win.
Well, that'll do it for us today. For our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long, and we'll see you next
Pebble
time.
Beach Pro-Am. All right, here was the leader board. Myself at 18 under par for all after everything. Victor Hovland 5 under par. Andrew Putnam with 3 under par, and then a tie between Xander Schauffele, Colin Morikawa, Terrell Hatton, Ben Taylor, and Richie Werenski, 2 under par, and then Roy McIlroy, and Tiger Woods at 1 under par. That's right. I raffle stomped Roy McIlroy and Tiger Woods.
How many rupees this is? I think it's 5,000. I don't know. Never mind, it's not.
Right, we just gotta get some stuff from.
500. Let's go back to my house.
I don't want to go to your house. I don't know what you got in there.
Oh my god.
That was FTK. He's like, I don't want to go to your house.
Oh, okay, good. I believe I can beat Eastern Palace. I believe.
After winning by such a substantial margin, did you experience any unconventional emotions or thoughts during the final holes? Winning again? Any chance you've been practicing ancient golf rituals you don't know about?
Maybe. Oh yeah, I can't go that way. No, I still this is the right way for to go.
I like this. Guilty as charged. I've been channeling my inner golf sorcerer with ancient rituals. Who knew a well-timed spell could improve my swing so much? Yeah, why not? I feel like being a smartass. Hey, it gained me almost 1,000 followers. Oh. See, with this victory, you've solidified your position at number 1 in the FedEx Cup standings. Are you comfortable in this role at the moment? I don't dwell on it too much. My focus is on the upcoming tournament and performing my best. FedEx Cup status proves I'm on the right track, but I don't dwell on it too much.
Okay, that explains everything now.
What's that?
Oh, fuck me.
What'd you do?
Okay, I have my keys, but they're in different dungeons.
Yeah.
This is gonna be fun. Oh, what time is it? I have plenty of time to stream.
just at the moment. Don't worry, Calloway. I'll holler at you.
Let's see if I can beat Eastern Palace. I don't think I can. Because since my
All right.
keys are probably at
Rivals.
other dungeons now. Great. I'll depend on where my boss key is.
Ooh, the Waste Management Phoenix Open is next. Oh, be heading around Skid's neck of the woods for that one.
Okay.
Hey.
So that's it for Link to the not Link to the Past. That's it for my Eastern Palace.
Hmm.
Let's head off to Hyrule Castle again. Since I'm able to get that done now. Well, almost everything until I get the boss key of it. So that explains what's going on, why everything's like this. Oh. So I can do everything, not everything in Light World, maybe a little bit more in Light World, but yeah.
Land within 10 foot of the pen. Alright. I think we can do this. Oh.
Let's see.
Hold that a little bit. But
Would I get one of these? Okay.
that's within 10 feet of the pen.
Okay, that's a key drop. Okay. So escape is now done. What's that? Yeah, escape is not done. I just can't do one thing in there without my boss key. Okay. Grab my flute. Just can't do this dungeon yet.
Why not?
I don't have a book or a second power glove. Yeah. How about this?
Shot 7 of 9.
Little 3. Oh my god, I thought that was my Moon Pearl. Not somebody else's Moon Pearl. Great.
That almost went in the hole. Mad about it.
Alright.
Alright, 15% XP boost. Plus 7 for
Getting
transition.
old man.
Plus 7 to recovery and plus 7 for power.
Old man in the cave coming up. Hi, old man.
Alright, what do we got on this?
Whiskey Foxtrot, this is Delta Echo.
Plus 300 tier points, plus 300 reputation. Or plus 7 attribute. I'm saying plus 7 attribute. Oh.
Alright, let's grab some health out of you guys. And oh, we have Cherubu in the chat, guys. If you guys want that.
Cherubu?
Cherub, yeah, how we would say the word. Cherubi, ow.
200 power or better.
Oh, I can't do anything over there yet. That's right. I have to go this way first. Ah, motherfucker!
Ow.
So, now I understand what O and I means. It's oxygen not included. That's what the name of the game is.
Oxygen not included.
Mm-hmm.
1 under par for these 4 holes we're playing. Oh, that was a goof.
Alright.
That was a big goof. Don't end up with the sand piece. Okay, not the sand. Not exactly where I wanted to put it, but it. So I'm thinking that they not only went ahead and added Shooter McGavin to the game, but I also think they went ahead and added Happy's caddy. That's kind of the caddy I'm kind of using right now. Kind of looks like a homeless guy, big beard, you know. I'm thinking I got Happy's caddy.
Alright, I got a couple more checks that I can do. Good on my wavelength. Oh, good.
Oh, I didn't. It's fine. It didn't brake like it was supposed to. Fine. Still 200. One more.
Rancid egg to Jambo's HK World.
Launched that sucker.
Oh, okay. So I have to do the cave here. Okay. That's what this says. Sword can be found at level 43 in Toku's. Okay. Let's see what I have here. Small key to Swamp Palace.
Ooh, that almost dropped.
I got one more check. Oh, this is something.
Alright, there we go. -2 or better. +7
Yeah, that's
temporary
cheaper.
attribute boost.
Alright, up top.
Alright, on to play the thing.
I think it's talking about this. It is, okay. So I sort of remember how to get up there.
No, I don't remember how to get up there. Do you remember how to get up there?
I hope so.
FTK, do you remember how to get up there? Did FTK go to poop in the woods again?
I don't. Oh, this is not the right way. You son of a bitch!
I am not. Okay, yeah, I am. But
They're Moldormdar. They're Moldormdar.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the
have to
exciting
go over one
season-long
more.
race for the FedEx Cup. Nice to be
Oh.
with you again. All
Already got
the
a
hooting and
few
hollering
who's
is
already
done here at the
ended their
WM Phoenix Open.
game for
It's
the
time
day.
to find out who wins here at TPC Scottsdale. Hello
Fowler,
everyone, I'm Luke Elvey, thrilled to have you
Richie
with us
Fowler,
here. I've got Rich Beam
Carson
beside me in the
Young,
booth,
Brooke
and out of the course
Henderson,
as always is Henny
Cam
Quayle
Davis,
and John McCarthy.
Sepp
And Peter,
Straka,
before we get out into all the action, just a few words
Eric
on TPC
Cole,
Scottsdale.
and Brendan
Chaos,
Todd have already
mayhem.
completed their rounds.
It is the
So I gotta go
greatest
ahead and
show
we're
on
at
grass.
-4 or
It's
better.
just, I mean,
Okay, you probably get that one.
basically the town of Scottsdale is having
That's all set.
a party
And-
for 125,000 of the closest
Yeah.
friends and
Now,
invited, 75 golfers to show up and be a part of it.
Decade.
I mean, how better can you describe TPC
Until
Scottsdale
I
than
can
that?
check
It's
tomorrow.
more about
Well, for this world.
what's going on outside the ropes than what's going on inside the ropes most days. And I gotta say, I love playing here. I think it's a blast, but boy, oh boy, these folks, they come to show you exactly how much fun they're having outside the ropes.
Well, this is some lovely momentum to take into the tournament, coming off a last start win, Rich.
Can't think of any better momentum. Obviously, the players firing on all cylinders. Sit back, watch, and enjoy it.
This one's looking pretty good. Tom Kim watched that one all the way. Great approach shot. This player is definitely upping the pressure in this rivalry.
Sitting at 1 under after that hole.
Oh, Tom Kim's actually gonna play this round. Okay.
Let's head to the second hole here at TPC Scottsdale. Rich, and your thoughts on the tee shot?
Sneaky driving hole here, Luke. You got some bunkers on the right-hand side that you can't quite make out, and you got a little bit more room down the left-hand side. Most players will bail it to left, though. You find that rough.
All right, let me
It makes
see
the
what I
second shot
have
just a
on
little
my
bit more
move
difficult.
desk.
And tee shot looks pretty good. Second shot on the second.
I may have pulled that over to the left a little bit.
Yeah, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased.
That would be back-to-back birdies for this player.
Let's check in with Tom Kim, shall we?
Tom Kim, drop it.
I need to.
Did that look good for a long time?
Yeah. Robbed.
Time to return to the action. Always nice to have a birdie putt.
Okay.
And after that,
All
we'll
right.
move to 2 under for the tournament.
I'll take 2 under.
Rich, I could see your eyes light up when you got on the tee here at 3. You
I want to get
love
my
this
gold
tee
song.
shot.
Oh, tee it
Par
high and
five.
let it fly, my friend.
I got 1,
You know, you got to take a
2,
chance on
3,
bombing it out
4,
there. Even if you hit in the
5,
fairway
6,
bunker,
7,
even to the right
8,
in the rough,
9,
or
10,
further right
11,
into that washout
12,
area,
13,
it'll just be a
14,
layup and a short third
16,
shot.
17,
Find the center of the
17
fairway,
songs.
that thing can scamper out there and get a short second shot in.
And
This
my
is
gold
a
song's already here,
definite
but I can't release.
risk versus reward, par 5.
20
Well, when
yards
he
on that shot.
exploded onto the PGA Tour. Tom Kim was everyone's second favourite player, wasn't he? He's got that right effervescent vibe about him, and he just seems to play the game with a kind of enthusiasm of you.
I kind of like how you said Tom Kim is the second favorite player on tour. Listen, I get it. You know, there's always going to be one great, big, popular guy. But, you know, Tom is that breath of fresh air, isn't it? He's a young kid. He comes out here. He's smiling. He plays with exuberance. He's in love with the game, and he shows it when he's out there, doesn't he? I think that's why it makes him a fan favorite, because he looks like he's having fun doing what he loves to do.
Yeah, that's a good shot. That'll make par a lot easier to make from there. In she goes. Let's head to the next.
Right. 3 under for
And
Three.
that performance will now take him to 3 under par. For the 4th hole at TPC Scottsdale is the first par 3 on the course, Rich, and you like the look at this, don't you?
I do. It's a benign little par 3 if your distance control is spot on. This green chases away from you just a little bit to make that shot a little tougher.
Well, this one's going right at the flag. Oh, that just brushed past the hole. And John McCarthy's jogging over to the spot right now. He'll have a look inside that bunker and see how it's lying. Is it any good, mate?
No, I'm not seeing a whole lot of ball in the sand here, guys. Let's see how they deal with this one.
Let's get back to it, shall we? This putt is about 15 feet to the hole.
A really good look at birdie.
John, what's the line on this putt?
Not a very easy one. Here's moving to the left on its way down the hill.
But I think I've found the exact spot I need to go.
Looking really good
And
this
good.
one. What a putt that was. And he will move to 4 under par now. Our
For
current
par,
leader is
we've
enjoying
matched
a
Ricky
one-shot
Fowler's
lead.
-4 after 18. Oh, just got to hold on to it.
Rich, standing on the 5th tee. No real sight lines. Just get up there and
Yeah,
strike
stop
one in the
sucking.
middle.
It is sneaky, difficult. Just a straightaway hole with that bunker on the right. That is menacing. And even funnier, I've seen a lot of shots miss even further right. And Oscar Bravo.
That one's heading down Broadway.
I'm gonna play every song
And
around the
what's
gold
he
song
looking
right
at
now.
here?
And from around 135 yards,
Go!
Pretty good shot there.
I'll take that shot.
Now let's head to Tom Kim. 5 strokes behind our leader. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. Oh, just missed.
What? Rude.
An opportunity here to move into a tie for first. Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. And
Right.
that will take him to 5 under.
Tom
Well,
Kim's
that's
got
certainly a
some
step in
catching
the
up
right
to do.
direction. Keep it going. Okay, the 6th tee shot, Rich, at TPC Scottsdale. Visually quite intimidating.
Your eyes are drawn to those 3 bunkers down the left-hand side, Luke, but you've got to bring the heat. You got to hit a big tee shot to get it over all of them. Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Setting up this shot from about 120.
That's just inside the range.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
This putt coming up is for birdie.
Oh, come on.
Birdie. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And that takes him to 6 under.
6 out.
And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard.
Right.
There's few par 3s tougher than this 7th hole at TPC Scottsdale.
I don't think there is one. I mean, you got deep bunker right and to the left-hand side to a green that just seems to repel golf balls time and time again. This is just, it's such a tough shot.
Mag Cargo has appeared.
Yeah, thanks. I can't even watch it by the chat right now.
Here. This is one of those great ball striking displays, fairways and greens. A pleasure to watch.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
Slight move to the left there. Slide it to the right.
Oh,
Boom.
what a round this is.
7 under par.
Birdies today. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. And he's now the solo leader in this event. There's a familiar tone about the front 9 par 4s, Rich. A lot of right to left. Here we are at 8. Same sort of tee shot.
Yeah, dogleg from right to left. Again, your eyes are drawn toward those bunkers on the left, but they should be at that tree in the center of the fairway.
Tee shot is looking good here. He's setting up for his 2nd shot. Currently in the lead by a shot. Oh, what a lovely shot.
And no one caught
the
Mag
range there.
Cargo.
No, Rick.
5 feet coming up to the cup.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
Who doesn't love a birdie putt? The worm.
And that's 8 birdies today. And he moves to 8 under now.
Ready?
And as we move to the next hole, our leader is ahead by a couple of shots.
Oop, Roger's late.
Get that thing out of here. He's gone.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot. 2nd shot here on the 9th hole.
This is risk reward at its finest. Taken the bunker on and now nestled up beautifully.
And he took advantage, hit the ball exactly where he was trying to, just carrying that bunker, setting up a short birdie putt to take the lead.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line. A lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the 9th.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
An opportunity for a birdie here. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. Well, this is when the knees start to knock. The sweat starts to appear on the palms of your hands, Rich. Just a slender lead with 9 to play.
Luke, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out. So far, so good. Love watching these two compete. That one was fired out of a cannon.
I don't know how I full comboed that, but I did. Oh, okay. I still beat it. I still get the award.
Here we are, Rich. A wonderful opportunity on the table. The chance to go back to back. Just how big would that be?
Obviously massive, but I'm very impressed. They've put themselves in a position to win for the second week in a row. Impressive.
9, 10, 11, 12. So I have 12 more songs before I can beat my gold
Yeah,
song.
that one's looking good. That is absolutely brilliant. Putting for birdie here. Oh, he's on fire today.
All right, that's
Building upon
10
his
now.
lead, hole after hole.
10 under par.
Now 4 shots up after that hole. There's a bit of water that comes into play here at TPC at Scottsdale, and it gets right in your face on the tee shot on 11.
Yeah, it's the first thing that you notice, and you don't stop noticing it until you get on the 12th tee box, Luke. It's all down the left-hand side. The most intimidating tee shot on this golf course by a long shot, including the 16th.
And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
I'll give him the golf clap. Wait a minute.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line. Will it go in? And back to the
FPK almost
finish.
got the golf clap.
Good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. Now
That's
just
now
checking
11
back
under.
into the standings, and he continues to lead this tournament. Your thoughts here on the par 3 12th, Rich?
Bale left in the bunker and chunk and run it to 30 feet for the par, but it's just hard, Luke. It's just a hard par 3.
Going with the 5-iron here. Oh, this one is right down the pipe.
Sit.
Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. Here's a chance to get to 12 under. John, have you got a good read on this one?
It looks like this putt will be moving to the left.
Long range here, looking to get it close.
Good speed about it. Look at this. Just a short putt remaining here. Now, 5
I'll
shots
take
up
the
after
one.
that hole.
Now the next one I need to
Reach
get an
the
equal.
13th is a par 5. Yes, more room.
No,
if
somebody
you
else
lay
got a
it
rank
back,
in
but
it
you
for
wanna
me.
get after it, so you try and get on this green too.
Most definitely.
See,
You
we
can
got a
find
birdie with a
fairway
big-
bunker
with a big
down the
wing.
left-hand side. There's a 50-50 chance you might be able to get it on from there, but you got to avoid the water on the right-hand side. That's just a
I can help it.
massive no-no.
Let's check in with Tom Kim, shall we?
Drawing it in there beautifully.
Now he's got his eyes set on the putting surface. An aggressive play here. Well, step one complete. We're in the middle of the fairway here on 13. Rich, you getting after this green too?
Yeah, there's plenty of green up there to work with, both right and left. You know, ball lands a green, it could go long.
I'm reading
causes
that
some
song again. I don't know why I was
bumpers up
pushing the
front, we
wrong
see a
button
lot
there,
of action.
guys.
But again, it's just all
I
about
don't
the
know
short
either.
game.
Ooh, staying aggressive. Going for the green.
Aw, nuts.
And here we are with the third shot.
Where you going, ball?
Well, this will be a big birdie here. Good putt to make. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
This looks like it's right around 34 feet to the cup.
Watch this one break.
That was long range for him. That's good stuff.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
I wouldn't say I didn't read it right. I say I read
on the
it
leaderboard after
perfectly.
that hole. Standing on the tee at 14, it feels like a slight reprieve after the challenges we've had before.
This is probably the most comfortable tee shot these guys will face all day. That bunker's not in play. Fairly generous driving area. Go ahead and just get on it.
Quality shot, that one. Playing from around 160 yards. Ooh, almost went in. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
He's got this one for birdie.
That's impressive. He just keeps extending his advantage over the field. For instance, we stand on the 15th tee here. There's a whole lot of ways to lose your ball.
To the left, you mean, Luke? Yeah, unless you're playing with those floating golf balls, you got to hedge your bets, aim down the right-hand side of the fairway, and do anything to find it. You find the fairway, it's go time. Nicely done.
He is taking this on.
Atta boy, good shot. Now let's
I
head
almost
to
thought
drop kick.
I really overshot it.
Is this one going to go down? Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? Here's a good chance to move to 14 under with this putt.
Okay.
John, have you got a read on this one?
I think not a lot of movement, but I think look a little bit to the left.
Are you kidding?
Well, these are good putts to make. Good for momentum. Right on 7 feet.
This for a birdie run.
Some timely birdies being put on the board by this player.
What a great feeling that must be. Seemingly insurmountable lead for this player with just 4 to play.
What do you want? Okay, I'll give it a minute. I'll chat after the next 2 holes. That's it. We're gonna head out.
And choosing the 8-iron here. That was a beauty. Right against the hole. This one's for birdie.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. There's an 8-stroke buffer now for our leader.
Let's see if we
as
can
we
get
head to the next.
2 eagles. Down
All right, here we are at 17. What a wonderful short par 4.
It is. It gives you all the excitement, I think, of any other hole out on the golf course. But you can make an eagle pretty quick, or you can make a 5 or a 6 or a 7 even. This has seen it all throughout the years. The one place you can't miss it is left in the water off the tee. Bail out to the right and lean on your short man.
Not a full combo, but whatever.
I'm on the
Oh,
green.
that was a boss move off that tee. Found the green in one shot. Okay,
somebody
Eddie,
did
what's he
fire.
looking at with this putt?
If this goes in, this is going to be putt of the century. This is huge.
Wow. goofed.
Yeah, that's well judged. He had the right line there.
Yeah, if I'd gone ahead and hit it straight on at
It's
the
just
top,
about 3 feet
it
away.
would have gone right in. I think.
He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead.
That would have been an eagle.
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. All right, Rich, we've made it onto the tee here at 18, the final hole, but there's still plenty of work ahead.
Yeah, unless you're flying it somewhere in the neighborhood about 310, you're not going to clear the water, so you got to bail out to the right and avoid those deep bunkers. But even if you can clear the water, you got those church pew bunkers down the left-hand side. They're going to see a lot of action, and those are nasty. This is a really, really good driving hole.
Playing this one about 130 yards out.
And Evie has appeared, chat.
Thing of beauty right there, a thing of beauty.
He has this putt in front of him to finish with a clubhouse lead. And another round safely in the books.
That is a 16 under par. I would have liked to have that 18 under, but that's okay. Our rival Tom Kim ended with a 2 under par.
Okay. Wow.
And Rich, you know all about this. It's hard just to win once on the PGA Tour, but going back to back.
Impressive. Absolutely impressive. Winning breeds winning, but it also takes a lot out of you. So to contend again the week after winning, boy, I'd say this player is something special.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports.
All right, here we go. Put the leaderboard back up, take a screenshot of it. Bam. All right. Get our sponsor progression taken care of here. Oh, Evie went bye-bye. Right. There, upgrade there, perfect. All right, we got the short sleeve shirt from Adidas. Another 98.7 thousand followers. Let's see, that is 74 virtual coin, 100 XP for my player, and 100 XP for the active golf bag. All right.
Oh, shit.
Well, shit.
Before I play my next song, bathroom. I've been holding this in for a little too long.
All right, there's another a little over 6,500 followers. added to the bucket. I just wish the channel did this good. All right, I'm gonna stop right there. Like I said, chat, it is that time.
All right. I'm back.
All right, welcome back.
Yep. Now I have to complete some more songs, and then hopefully I can find something else to play after this.
All right, chat, you know what time it is. Time to go say hi to our good friend Chef Steve. He is live and doing the prepping. Let's go give him some shit, as we tend to usually do.
Steve, right?
Huh?
You gonna raid Steve?
Yep, I'm gonna go raid Steve.
Tell him to hi.
Okay.
I just can't get on right now.
I gotta toggle off my... There we go. All right, chat. Again, don't forget, we are raising awareness for Starlight Children's Foundation all month long. Let's see what we can do to raise at least $1,000. Actually, I'd like to raise $1,600 before Mario Day, or by Mario Day, if possible. So if you guys can, start looking into doing what we can to help these kids and help Starlight make kids happy. That's it. I'm heading out of here. I'm hungry. I want food. Peace. Love you guys. Thanks again for being here. See you all next time. Later.
Work to help. That might help just a little bit. You know, instead of doing the whole thing on a table.